Surprise. You thought this was going to be a normal stream, did you? No. I'm starting immediately. I'm not even waiting for the auto ad. Today is going to be misery. Oh, the misery. I've got to edit a lot of highlight videos. Gonna suck. But let me recenter here real quick. Okay. So, OBS disconnected. How bad is that gonna be today? Reconnection successful. Well then. Yes, today we are editing videos. We have 5 videos to edit. The VODs of January 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. There's a lot to do. This is gonna suck. It is going to be a very long stream, probably on the order of 10 to 12 hours. Because I really do need to get all of this done. I am not supposed to be falling behind like this, but I didn't want to edit. So now I have to deal with the ramifications of my procrastination. So that's great. Love that. I need to see if you can hear Firefox. You cannot hear Firefox. Wonderful. That means I can listen to music. Copyrighted music. Music that if I were to play on stream, Sony would come to my house with a giant sledgehammer and bust my 2 kneecaps. So, I don't have to worry about them busting my kneecaps. But yes. So let me see. Is this running? It is running, but I don't know what this port is. What if I just request the website directly? Not found. That is problematic. Where are you hosted? Ah. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not forwarded. Chat, I don't know how to get access to my music server. Oh, you know what? It's not even visible because I hid the share because I didn't want to accidentally play it on stream. It means I can't even put this online. Also, hello. Congratulations on being first, Oliver. We're editing today for fucking 10 hours. It's gonna be misery. Oh, the misery. How long of footage do we have to edit today? So the 5th, I have about an hour left of the Monster Hunter VOD. The 6th is... Oh dear. Oh, that's minutes. I was wondering about that. The 6th is 9 hours. 7th is... 6 hours. The 8th is 5 hours. The 9th is not dragged into the timeline, but apparently is 2 hours. Or 3 hours. So yes, that's gonna be an experience. I do have to edit them in order because I am expected to upload them in order to the highlights channel. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit miserable, but that is simply how it goes sometimes. I do have 5 instances of Kden Live open right now. Because Kden Live has this one I love it when Kden Live does this. But if you attempt to seek a video and then play it, all right, and if I seek it again, see how it took a second? Sometimes it takes 5 full minutes. I don't know what it is with Kden Live, but the video seeking is absolutely abysmal, awful, atrocious, even. So that's something we have to contend with as well. I believe I can actually do a preview render. This is full render. I don't remember how to do it. I think you can change the preview to exist. Hmm. And it's like if the preview were like that, I could automatically preview the thing and it would be very fast because it would just use the preview. And then it would be rendering it while I edit. I don't think we'll be that lucky, but this is where we're at so far. We're at, what is it? 2 hours out of 3, looks like. On VOD 1 of 5 today. All of this was previously done, so I don't know how fast it was. So maybe we whip out live split. When in doubt, whip out live split. Nope, that's Firefox. Want File Explorer. Have I got live split installed still? Programs. No. No, I don't. Why did I delete live split like immediately? Oh, it's in my downloads, that's why. Okay. I apparently disconnected from the chat. Good signs. Live split. Where? Oh, here it is. So we're gonna edit some splits. Here we go. Segment name: January 5th Monster Hunter. Which is, well, we'll just call it 1 hour because there's 1 hour left. Insert below. January 6th Monster Hunter, which is, how long was the January 6th VOD again? I forgot. 9 hour. Fuck. 9 hours. Insert below. January 7th Monster Hunter. I think it was 6 hours. Nope. Insert below. January 7th or 8th Monster Hunter. 5 hours, I think. I should probably have checked. Where's the 8th? Yeah, it's about 5 hours. And then the 9th, which is 3 hours. The run will be video editing. And the run category will be don't crash out %. All right. Can I edit how it appears for this specific game? I can, but I can't make a new layout automatically. Edit layout. Splits. There are only 5 splits. Hmm. Is not aligned to center. All right, chat. Are you ready for don't crash out %? Get another window capture going. Fuck, I hit cancel. There we go. I have to put it top left corner, I guess. Where am I gonna put this? I have to like preview where it'll be. Like this blocks the video. There's no good place to put it. They can't put it in the bottom right because then I cover it. I can't put it in the bottom. I mean, I guess I could put it in the bottom left. Probably the best place to put it. It does block some of the audio tracks, but like probably can't really do anything about that. So yes, our plan is to beat this um before I die, I guess. Like, I don't know. So, there we go. Everybody, are you ready for the first don't crash out % video editing run? I've got coffee prepared. It's not going to last, I don't think, but we'll live. I have an already failing attention span. And I have a surprising lack of music. I should probably actually like load up a music file and see if it works and isn't being played into the I didn't say you could speak. Fuck you. So rude to just start going. I am losing connection to the chat again. I haven't even done anything yet. How am I losing connection? I'm dropping like 3% of my frames. How's the connection on Twitch? Do I look okay? I'm dropping frames. My bitrate is unstable. Wait, what? You're sending messages. I'm not receiving them. What? I've received none of your messages. Wait, send another message? I got that. That's the only message I've received. The hell yeah appears on stream, but it didn't appear in my chat. So every time you send me a message, I disconnect. That we might already fail don't crash out %. Alright. We're going to run control. Start. That's right, chat. Timer is running. Sick. So the goal is to edit all of these videos within probably fucking 12 hours or something, if I can do so. It's 5 videos. One of them is extremely long, so I really doubt that I'm gonna get through that in 12 hours. Honestly, I'll probably have to be like really... I'll have to skim hard for the January 6th VOD, because 9 hours is just too long. It is far too long to pay attention to for its entire duration. Anyway, January 9th is taking center stage. I think literally all of them are visible. 1 second. Okay. It's just 5 window captures that are stacked on top of each other. And the reason I have all of them is that when Kdenlive fails to seek video, because it will, I will just switch to a different instance of it to keep going. Time is of the essence, so we can't afford to have it sitting around doing fuck all. So, Let's get down to business. Oh, I need to play the music to see if it plays on stream. In order to not blast myself, I'm gonna play one of the songs that I made to test it. Okay, you don't hear this. Okay. Now the problem is I have to play it somehow in a way that doesn't suck. Do I have AIMP installed still? I do, maybe. I'm gonna need something to keep me going because it is not going to work if I'm just sitting here editing in what is for me silence. I could break out the music player and play some Azali music, but um I still haven't resolved the one claim that the guy made. So I'm not gonna bother. I mean, if he wants to fight me for it, I can just go tell Azali that he's claiming their music as his. And I imagine that won't go very well. Can I use UNC paths on this? I don't I don't know if AIMP supports UNC paths. We'll find out soon, I suppose. This one. Okay. It has to load all 2,503 files. So that's gonna take a second. Uh-oh. I think it crashed. Okay, no, it's fine. It just had to think for a second. That was a really confusing file for it. What? Why? Why is one of the... Which one was that? That was Caden Live 2 decided to go forward exactly 2. So this one decided to play. Like, I didn't say you could play. So shut the fuck up. So rude. Was that a crash out? Did I already fail? Chat, is the run over? um so loud. Jesus. All right, let me go to the settings and turn on logarithmic volume 1 second. It's so loud. Logarithmic volume control. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Sick. Um, actually refresh the chat to see if I'm still missing messages. Maybe. Um, we'll refresh it on Twitch because I trust it slightly more. Sent an Among Us. That was right now, so we haven't missed any chat messages. It's a surprising amount of people watching this. This is gonna be not a very high energy stream. Quite possibly the exact opposite. I'm going to hit shuffle, repeat all, and I'm going to we'll let this run. Um I'm pretty sure this is not the name of the person who made this song. Huh. I have some major music library tagging issues. Does not help. I converted everything into Opus. Smaller. Actually, listening to my own stream to make sure that this is not coming through. Sick. All right. I've now verified 3 times that the music is not coming through. If it comes through, then this VOD is getting annihilated. All right. let's get down to the editing. All right. But I forgot. Shit. I accidentally. So I have a little like D-pad thing that I can use to like navigate, and I accidentally hit left, which is go to the beginning. So we're fighting the Lagombi.
You just
Sorry, the music isn't loud enough now. Where does my imp window go? It's supposed to be drop in from top of the screen, but I guess it minimized to tray. Hold on. I didn't tell it to pause. What? Why is it not? What did I do? Why does it keep pausing when I do that? Dock, top screen side. I mean, minimize it. Now we can pull it down. Sick. So I like aim. Closed source, but it's really fucking cool. Anyway, so we're fighting Lagombi.
He just slides around.
Very fast rabbit.
That does not sound like a rabbit.
Got a really strong hide. I might have to go switch weapon types.
Well, as well.
Lightbowgun main. That is true.
I would say I'm
Sorry, what was he saying? I was distracted.
Lightbowgun main. That.
well, as well.
Light.
We're just gonna keep
This
moving.
might be his like, you know, second mission overall, but he is a main of Lightbowgun.
Ah.
Oh, whoa, what the?
Also, good luck.
Ow.
I have left you.
I noticed.
I'm listening to a very old. All right, well, this came early. Moving on. Caden Live is already failing to seek that stream, by the way. That's why. Oh, this one too. Fuck me. Cool. Love it. Caden Live is my favorite. Chat? Jesus. So loud. Maybe I'll turn all of these down, actually. Sorry. Is it repeating the same song? I hit repeat one. Oh. I guess it automatically repeats the entire library. This is an hour long. I'm not listening to that. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome. But yeah, I'm listening to very old Vocaloid music. Well, this isn't very old. I think this is 2024, actually. Actually looks. 2019. I'm very wrong about that. Why are you so... Oh, there's 3... Yeah, I forgot.
Definitely did not forget that I had already started the stream.
Yeah, I have to mute channels 1 and 2 because this is the stream output and the VOD. So my microphone is coming through 3 channels at once and is at triple volume is why that was loud. Alright, and there's no chance I'm doing anything interesting at the beginning. I'm not putting anything until I present the window. Wait, this is funny. Oh, that's because I included literally all of them. It shouldn't be. That's weird. This has turned into watch me do like from Humble Bundle and Fanatical. No, I don't want to update tree size free. Actually a surprising amount of it. Most of it is is Quilcomm VSTs, and then the why? No, it's still yapping. That's because I included literally all. That's why that folder's large. Look at this. This one's weird. This length. This is because the backups 30 seconds. Haven't seen the message. 0 out of 10 streamer. One of the things about FL Studio projects, the bottom, you can tell what I look like. One of the things about FL Studio projects, the bottom. That's gonna be where the video comes in. It's having seeking issues. We go back to 1.
Yo, your dog is hanging off the box. Is he okay?
Do I even have an Elberry? I do have an Elberry. 9, 2, 4, and a...
He came so close to hitting me. I actually need to stop and look at chat for real quick.
So here's another thing that I'm worried about with all these highlight videos is I cut around so much to what people are saying that I don't show a lot of actually fighting the monster. And I think about that very often.
At this point, you're running out of classes.
This is in response to a chat message. I just don't want to do the Zoom.
I've only played World on, so I don't actually...
How much? We've got 15 minutes already. I might skip to the end of this quest, actually.
$100 is pretty good, though. I've seen them go for up to 300.
This is all, like, talking about PS Vitas.
I think he's gonna regret messing with us.
The Game Boy Color for 360.
This is not that interesting. Game Boy. Talk.
That was only 3 years after I had my peak in comedy. Like, I...
Did that math check out? It was. Did I tell the story on stream for this? On this stream?
That was only 3 years after I had my peak in comedy. Like, I... Do I recount the story, or do I just leave it completely unknown?
Let's leave it a mystery for now.
Okay, apparently I don't tell the story because there's no area of me speaking long enough.
Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting was really... Got what I deserve preemptively. I was about to start emoting on this guy.
What? Put away the weapons to start posing.
I usually play to kill. Got what I deserve preemptively. I was about to start emoting on this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You almost put me in my place.
Wait, whose chat is 3 guys in a trench coat in? Is he in your... I have not been able to like actually look at... Throw about a tree down on me, holy crap.
This looks...
Should probably include the kill.
Mother fricker.
Unless he hits me with a Monster Hunter World Rathian.
I'm trying to think of if I've thought about this song for a while.
There we go.
Got him.
It's one of those ones that you periodically think about, but you never actually listen to.
We're trying to kill each other. This looks like we're trying to kill each other. Who wins? You probably, because you have 50% more health than me. Who wins? You probably, because you have 50% more health than me.
And it hangs on a long time, doesn't it? Hey.
Dogs are like chasing after each other.
Like, pose.
Actually, you know what? Maybe they're the ones that win. Do either of us have traps? Do we have traps? I don't know.
Yeah. Chat.
Hey, what's up? I'm editing the VODs for January 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Which I was supposed to be doing as I was recording them, but honestly, January 6th was 9 hours and I didn't want to do it. So now I'm forcing myself to do it in what is probably going to become a 10 to 12 hour long stream, which will not be highlighted. These are weekend streams, so I don't have to worry about highlighting. I was wondering why this felt so uncomfortable. I took off the wrist plate.
Yeah.
It's not Chat GPT.
You thought, well, it is chat, so it's already 4 out of 7 of those. You thought that.
Sorry, did he ask me to entertain chat? And I said, I told chat to tell me a thing. I might need to put, hold on. I'm going to make a keybind to mute the music because I'm going to need to listen quite often. Put it on 10. That's fine. Multimedia. Pause. Oh, thank God that doesn't just
the person
play.
who wanted to give me things.
All right.
No, I didn't get my first actual smartphone until like I was 19. Until then, I only had like the prepaid
Wait, was he even say track phone?
prepaid track phones or whatever.
I'm also
I'll be
stuck
back.
with
I
that.
gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom. Keep chat entertained for me.
Chat. Tell me a joke.
All right, and then we will zoom in.
Tell me a joke. Yeah.
It's not Chat GPT.
You thought, well, it is chat, so it's already 4 out of 7 of those. You thought that this was gonna be me entertaining you, but actually you were wrong. We were kind of an entertain the streamer basis here.
Am I able to set up a keyboard shortcut to add a specific effect? It would be. Wait, am I able to do that? Hold on a second. Now hold on a minute. I might actually be able to do that. If that's the case, I can make a fucking keybind to automatically put a transform, and that shit will save so much fucking time. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Function, I want F21 with Shift Control Alt. Actually, I think Shift Control Alt is only global keybind, so I'll just do Shift Control. Right. So 15 will be add transform. And then 14, I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to make it. I'm going to make these 5 similar keybinds. Function F18. Shift control. And F11 is F17. I don't know what's going on. I keep disconnecting from the chat. If you send a message and you don't see it appear on stream, send it again. You might have to edit it to make it different, but I am having issues where I'm not receiving all the chat messages. I don't know why. I have something I could try. My DNS server periodically does the funny and forgets where Twitch is. So I can try flushing the Twitch or the TV TLD. Is it gonna? Okay. I need to give this a domain name. Zones, cache, TV, delete. Yes. All right. Maybe that will fix it. It has in the past, but I'm not holding my breath. Mainly because if I hold my breath until we find out, I will have long since died. So we are going to we're going to put transform on Control Shift F21. What other things should I get? Put gain on one. Gain will be we'll put it on the left. Control Shift F17 will be gain. I can't think of anything else I would want to put for right now. We could put mute on it. To mute a specific clip. We'll do that. I'll end up forgetting that I have these keybinds. Now if I click this, mute. Sick. We're also going to make a keybind. Can I do a keybind to delete a specific clip, but first making it a here, we'll make this shift delete. Control shift delete. If I click this and control shift delete, doesn't do anything. It deletes it. No, it didn't delete it from the project bin either. Okay. What I wanted to do was ungroup, delete, and then regroup. But I can't do that. So we're just not going to worry about it. Now I can very quickly press F15 and that'll give me a transform. F1 will give me gain. F2 will give me mute. Oh dear, I put gain on all of these. Okay. So now I can very quickly mint effects, which is very nice. But yeah, no, I want to play more monsters. This guy's yapping now. Fuck this. We're moving on to the next monster. See, these highlights are supposed to be 15 minutes long, and I don't think a single one of my highlights has been 15 minutes long. I don't mean to alarm you, but if you go to my highlights channel, right? Type it in all lowercase. It is possible to misread it as Asaria v Thylites. So do with that information what you will. All right, we're moving on to the next monster. What's the next guy? All right, so come over here.
Oh, they've got a song? Yeah, but I forgot this was...
That's fast.
I see why this game is so popular now.
Yep. In World, actually, at least I know of World, but there are like there's an area where there are a bunch of palicos like transporting shit. Shit.
You son of a.
You
Did I yoink all of the supply box items again?
Aha, I got pranked. Shit.
You son of a.
You really don't need that many potions.
You also took like most of my.
I did take the ammo too.
She may go, where's 7? Because he's covering all the number. But actually, it's the only one that's being fully covered. What the hell do you mean, this dude again? I just said we killed him extraneously.
It's again.
This dude again?
So if you're not aware, we had this moment.
Alright, let's go kill the other guy.
There's another one?
That wasn't our target.
What?
I did warn you twice. Right, this is not our target.
Say what now?
This is not our target. This is an Acnosome. We're fighting a Lagombi.
Why does this not fade out correctly? Might also fade out this. We'll fade out the game audio, but not the and maybe I'll fade in my audio. We'll fade out this video, my audio. The game audio is quiet, but I'll fade it anyway. Why not?
What?
I did warn you twice. Reminder, this is not our target.
Say what now?
This is not our target. This is an Acnosome. We're fighting a Lagombi.
So what are we supposed to be killing? This dude again?
What the hell do you mean, this dude again? I just said we killed him extraneously previously.
Yeah, but I forgot this was the. I thought it was a different dude.
What the hell do you mean, this dude again?
I love that reply. What the hell do you mean, this dude again? It sounds so angry. Not quite. I just think it's really funny. How long do we have left? Oh, we only have 10 minutes left in the video. Oh no, 20. I crashed super hard during this fight. Like, you can't really tell, but right here I'm like struggling to stay awake.
I'll be honest, I don't know who's doing the blast build-up. If it's not you.
It's me.
Uh,
It does a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah.
This guy is on fire.
Yep. This might be my my last hunt because I'm having trouble staying awake.
he's literally hit the Acnosome hit me with the sleep.
Ooh.
That's
This
crazy.
might be my my last hunt because I'm having trouble staying awake.
Sounds good.
I've been awake since like 4 a.m.
Wasn't there talk of you trying to get a sleep schedule going?
Correct. I was supposed to start streaming at 10:30 and that didn't happen. Clarification, that's AM.
Ow! Frick.
I need to just get rid of that part of my TikTok bio. For clarification. I need to just get rid of that part of my TikTok bio. Streams every day at, and then just ish, instead of 10:30 a.m. ish.
Streams every day at ish. A good one. Out of curiosity, can I make an event key system? Like, so hold on. Can I do? Can I? No good. What I wanted to do was set up a keyboard or like set up a key that whenever I press it, it'll put down the it'll put the in marker. And whenever I release it, it'll place down the out marker and then do a ripple delete on all channels, which would be super nice, but I don't think I can do that. Ish. It's out of 10:30 a.m. ish. He's not going far.
Why can't I? Oh, because my health is full. I'm stupid.
He just wants to be very healthy.
That's a working process.
Yeah, he's fucking me up. What I might actually do really quick is change. I'm like quickly setting up like a bunch of different things that is going to make the next 10 hours of my life a little bit easier. I'm setting up keybinds to control my media because my keyboard actually doesn't have them. Or if it does have them, it doesn't have them marked on the keys, which is slightly problematic. So I have now a skip and reverse keybind. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. We got some Kagero project playing.
That's a working process.
Yeah, he's fucking me up. I should probably delete this recording. I have like a better version of it.
You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. That was.
Bunch of dead guys over here. No, not quite. I have the other one. I was curious to see if I have the disc that this is on right behind me. I don't. It's the other one. Currently listening to Konoha no Sekai Jijo. It's Konoha's State of the World from Kagero Project. Okay. Put it this way. I got this.
Wow. Okay.
Did you get blasted?
In midair.
I got this.
Wow. Okay.
Did you get blasted? Look how little damage he took from that.
I was attempting to do like a, awesome heroic leap and like slam him, and he just
Yeah.
Knocked me midair.
I got shut down earlier too. With my great sword, and then he shot me out of the air. I'm like, fuck, okay. Doing a leap with my great sword, and then he shot me out. Sorry I even considered being cool, fuck.
What a tonal shift. Now we're listening to
I'm
Evanescence.
also kind of used to a world where
I say we. I'm listening to
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
Stagger.
Need more finger.
Did we cut off its tail? Oh.
That's how you know
Yeah, the
I'm
Eep is
too
starting to
fucking
set in
tired.
hard.
Yeah. Over
I
here,
saw
like,
earlier
is that a
we
tail?
cut- or we
No, it's a
damaged
fucking
his
full
tail, and I was
thing.
like, that doesn't look like a tail from this guy. I'm disappointed, Nox. Haven't you ever heard of a fair battle?
Cut this earlier. All right.
It's starting to set in hard. I'm disappointed, Nox. Haven't you ever heard of a fair battle?
It's so long.
I'm disappointed, Nox. Haven't you ever heard of a fair battle?
This is called tactics.
He clearly can't get up there.
Well, that's the freaking point.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's heading towards 7.
How dare he?
You know what comes before 7?
8, if you're bad at math.
Chat, we successfully we successfully splintered the 6-7 joke. Let's go.
Hydrate. Do I have water left? I do have
Are
water.
there 2 of them? Oh, okay, they're fighting each other.
Barring special circumstances, there can never be 2 of the same monster.
I just misunderstood that. I'm not including that.
We do something? Oh, you're already doing something, frick.
Yeah, I'm on the mech.
We'll keep this one up.
We do something? Oh, you're already doing something, frick.
Yeah, I'm on the mech.
12 minutes? Actually, what was he saying?
Oh, okay, just freaking slap me as well. Okay, slap me while I'm down.
Yep.
That's a pretty good clip. It's a good soundbite to put on the Nocturne soundboard.
Get punched.
It was? Oh. Why do I have this? I don't like this song. Quick search. All right, chat. Okay.
Get punched. Yeah, that's right. Get punched.
Shit.
Where am I? Where am I? Frick.
You're in the danger zone.
You can tell I'm like so
Wait, why
tired.
can't
I'm
I-
taking so
oh,
long to
there we go.
reply.
Okay. Where's he? Oh well, he just made a turn, didn't he?
Are there 3 large monsters in the area? They haven't
And they're all grouped together. It looks like.
They haven't Are there 3 large monsters in the area? They haven't
And they're all grouped together. It looks like.
They having a bit of a time over there? A jamboree?
Shit. I just skipped to the song I was listening to on accident. I pressed the wrong button. This is so sad. Alright, well.
They're all grouped together. It looks like.
They haven't
Actually, I'll put it on Nox's utterance. I almost skipped again.
And they're all grouped together. It looks like.
They having a bit of a time over there? A jamboree?
I'm gonna cut straight to this because the dead air is wild.
Over there? A jamboree?
Now we skip to the actual fight.
Big guy is weak.
Oh, frick.
My favorite
I got a
food?
pick.
I am quite fond of chicken.
I enjoy some chicken as well.
But if I had to pick a favorite food, and I must stress that this is not sponsored, but fuck, if you want to sponsor me, let's talk. Cheez-It Snack Mix Original. I am quite fond of chicken. Big guy is weak.
Oh, frick.
Trying so hard not to why is there a fade in? Fuck.
My favorite
I got a
food?
pick.
I am quite fond of chicken.
I enjoy some chicken as well.
But if I had to pick a favorite food, and I must stress that this is not sponsored, but fuck, if you want to sponsor me, let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
Cheez-It Snack Mix Original.
I stand by that.
Oh,
I'm going the wrong way.
where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he went this way. Oh.
Went to
We
one.
discarded that shit so quickly.
Yeah, get bonked. Get bonked by a big gun.
Sorry, is Nox playing melee with his gun?
I'm coming at you. Yeah, get bonked. Get bonked by a big gun.
Actually, that's another button I can press. What shall we put it on? We'll put it on 5. 5 will be F14. with the Shift Alt. Configure keyboard shortcuts. Add title clip.
But a big gun.
He's keeping this attack going for a long time. Dude, this guy is me right now. Dude, this guy is me right now. I'm like struggling. This deep is coming in. Problematic. I have videos to edit.
He's barely hanging on.
That makes two of us.
He's barely hanging on.
That makes two of us. So tired, but he still has the ability to fly. I feel like everybody expects. He's so tired, but he still has the ability to fly. I feel like everybody expects flight to be like a super easy thing. That is going to be the most difficult thing you could possibly attempt to do as a being.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's going back up to the big monsters.
He was a little bit far away to get stunned.
It's funny, because, like, I often think, oh, like, I'm not going to, like, think the same thing in editing. No, in the editing, I'm always like, yeah, I'm right.
All right, buddy. Come join us. Fight each other. Guess he's not really in a fighting mood. Got him. Got him.
Let's go.
Got him.
Let's go.
I might just abruptly end the video. It'd be so funny.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.
See ya. Let's see if that actually copied. Yep. All right, we're rating.
All right,
let's go.
Everybody. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.
See ya.
All right. Okay. January 5th is done. Control split. 50 minutes. At this rate, we'll be done in an entire ass day. Although, to be fair, I am going to skim a lot harder on the January 6th one because it's so long. We do not have the luxury of finally combing the VOD. It's probably going to be a matter of I show the beginning, maybe a couple clips, and then the end of the quest. And even then, we'll still probably have a 30-minute video. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to hide this VOD. We're going to come over to January 6th. Oh, Sugar Googles, thanks for gifting a sub. Welcome. We're editing videos today. I'm currently in my don't crash out % speed run. I honestly may have failed like 5 minutes in. But I've put up so many more keybinds on my like launchpad thing for doing all of this. But yes, welcome. I'm trying to get all of the speedrunning tech in. Yeah, we have I shouldn't have calculated that. We have 23 hours of VODs left to edit. Oh god. I shouldn't have looked. Okay, that's fine. Look at it this way. We're already down like 15 minutes on this VOD because I erased the intro. So like that's a free 15 minutes right there. Sorry, was that 30 minutes? Wait, what? 10 hours too? Is that right? Hold on. Hold on. Switch account. Switch account to the one that I'm already logged into. Seria VT VODs. And then I go to Seria VT VODs. And then I come over to, this is January 7th. Is it? No, it's January, wait. Did I not upload it? What? It's January 6th. Oh. The first hour, or the first like 2 hours of this is the emo vote, isn't it? Oh, well, it's not seeking, so we'll never know. This is fine. This is why I have 5 of these. We're moving on to the 7th. Here we go. Sometimes Caden Live just decides, actually, we don't want to do anything. Oh dear. No, that's fine. For a second, I thought that my audio track was muted, but that's Discord, so that's all good. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Well then, I finally reached the point where I have to press the button on VB Audio Matrix on the relay too. Yeah, I was muted. But yes, we finally hit 30 days. I guess. One day I'll buy this software. One day I'll buy a VB Audio Matrix. Can't afford it right now. Yeah, $5 is too much. I have to buy it twice as well. Oh well, it's another thing on the checklist. It actually isn't on the checklist. I could add it. Here, we'll make a new to-do list. I am not signed into Vaikunja. I'm not doing that. I was saying that I'm skipping this. We have wait, this one is how long? 6 hours? Yeah, no, I'm still skipping that. We're skipping straight to when the game opens. Let's head back to my nap. I wanted to drop it in support. Oh, thanks for stopping by. And also thanks for the gift sub. Also get some good rest. Don't be awake at 1 a.m. again. I've Alright. Finally reached the point where I have to press the button on when do I show the screen? Can blast does work. Sick. I'll skip to when I start the session. Oh, here we go. This is our starting point. I keep forgetting that this is not me speaking. Someone did something here. Who did what? Oh, that was Ant raiding. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. That's definitely an in right there. What am I listening to? Yeah, I don't remember this song. Sick. Okay. Now I have like audio not working phobia. Yep. I thought 2 people were lying to me, and I was like, that's no good. It's in the highlight video. So I had the audio locally because I was recording locally, and that's the only reason I have audio. Wait, what? Mike is not. No, Mike is 1, 2. Okay, so it's. Fuck, my track listings are fucked. This might be a case where I actually cold open with ant rating. I don't have anything else that's interesting in the first, like, minute and a half. It feels weird to cold open without that, doesn't it? Okay. Now I have, like, audio not working phobia. Yeah, it's audible. Sick. Okay. Okay, we'll open with that. It's not just a cold open with an alert sound. Yeah, it's audible. Sick. Okay. Now I have, like, audio not working phobia. Because that shit, I got blasted with it. You know, everything was fine. And then, you know, suddenly my audio doesn't work. And it's been an hour and 30 minutes. You know? Now it's way funnier too, because it's immediately someone rating after I'm talking about how scuffed my audio is. Oh, and thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting started today with some Monster Hunter. Except I'm not allowed to wear armor. I have to fight the demons of this world in my undies. That is definitely an in. Okay. Choose. I'll let the cutscene play. I don't even know if I can skip it. I'll let it play though. I skipped text dialogue because there's just no. I love the idea that somebody like was asleep in the stream and they're gonna wake up to a guy talking about killing a giant volcano guy in French. I do think about that often when somebody raids me. Is like everybody who's like asleep and like watching the previous streamer who like, you know, like dozed off or like is doing something else and like this is like just way background noise, and then suddenly they come back to the stream, they're like, oh yeah, I have this tab open and it's just like a guy talking about volcano guy in French. He's like, the fuck am I watching? The idea that somebody like was asleep in the stream and they're gonna wake up to a guy talking about killing a giant volcano guy in French. Somebody is going to be confused and that makes me happy. Yeah. Sorry, I need to look up something. I'm very curious. If I go and I want to check something about the song I'm listening to. No ad. I just want to check. As I check to make sure this isn't audible. Interesting. So there's a line in this song which is compressed on the YouTube release but isn't on the disc release. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually watched this cutscene. I don't think I've ever actually watched this cutscene. Is this an in or out? This is out. I was about to say. This barrier looks a lot flimsier. But yeah, I had a friend this barrier looks a lot flimsier. Who went to Japan and I ordered a bunch of discs. So I have a bunch of like music that I used to listen to on YouTube Music that I now just own. This is a tiny barrier. It's quite nice because I don't have to actually pay $15 a month. I think that the objective of this mission is just to redirect tiny barrier. This is a tiny barrier. This is a tiny barrier. Although, to be fair, I think that the objective of this mission is just to redirect over Magdaros. This is a cool opening. I don't remember this. This is kind of sick. Hold on, I'm curious about something too. I'm just gonna like, look, I'm gonna have a bunch of different like curiosities I do. Uh-oh. Did I just crash? Time? Maybe. Hmm. Interesting. Kind of wish that there was less heat distortion though. Look, we're already at 1 minute and we're only 40 minutes into the VOD. Impact, game over. Imagine impact, game over. It'd be so funny. Right, let's see if I can still remember how to play this game. It's been 1 day. It's okay. I'm not Nox. I don't have immediate term memory loss, so 1 day. I don't forget that quickly. No? Okay. Never mind. Don't you hate when you're stabbing the magma rock and it busts? Don't you hate when you're stabbing the magma rock and it busts? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that yet, actually. Because he's going to reposition. I should be mining, considering this is my only exposure to high level ores right now. I'm going to do a little bit of mining while I still can. I do have a relatively long amount of time. Alright, I'm going to summarize the rest of this. I thought he was going to hit me with, yeah. I thought he was going to hit me with, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to go for it. I actually have to be careful because I can burn to death. Yeah, the heat damage is gonna kill me. That does so much damage. This is gonna be one of the problems because that's one of his weaker attacks. What? He hit me with a double bust? The double bust is diabolical. So I still don't know what I died from. Because if we go frame by frame, right? Before I'm KO. Look, so check this out, right? I'm on fire. Right? But fire takes health from your recoverable health first. So this is my health, right? We've just established that I can be at the highest height of this thing and take a couple ticks of fire damage without dying. Yet on the exact next health bar, I'm dead. How did I lose all of that health in like a quarter of a second? That's one tick, right? It's hard to see, but I'm dead now. And you can see the fire's dealing damage from the right side. You can see a discoloration here. But that's like my health. And like, what kills me? I take a hit. I don't like burn. I take a hit here. Hey, do I get hit through him from a meteor's lingering hitbox? Yeah, I got scammed. I literally got scammed. Maybe here. Maybe insert clip. Oh, CLI. Maybe insert clip. I put CLI again. Fuck it. It's standing. Oh, you can't see anything. Wait. Oh, no, I have a pause preview. But yeah, I clipped my analysis of that. So I am able to, should I choose to, insert that clip into this. It'll kind of suck to do, but I can do it. That does so much damage. This is gonna be one of the problems because that's one of his weaker attacks. This is gonna be one of the problems because that's one of his weaker attacks. What? He hit me with a double bust? So rude. Huh? How did I die? Huh? How did I die? Maybe I will. Shit. Oh, no, no, yeah, that's the only place I can put it. I keep pressing Control V instead of Control C, that's why. Oh. The first highlights are done. It's such a dumb clip. I watched the Cheez-Its one. I might upload this right now. Actually, I can't be fucked to generate the highlight for it. We'll do that all at the end. After today, I'm gonna have ACF on highlights and VODs and my music channel and not main. I will lose my mind if that's the case. Casually check my disk space. Sufficient. Need more space than that. Here it is. I've never heard this song before. All right, it's gonna be near the end. The double bust is diabolical. So I still don't know what I died from. Because if we go frame by frame, right? We're gonna cut straight to editing me. And then I can make a replay of this. Hold on. Huh? How did I die? I'm cutting out my weird laugh. The double bust is diabolical.
rude.
I still don't know what I died from. Because if we go frame by frame, right? Before I'm KO. Look, so check this out, right? I'm on fire, right? But fire takes health from your recoverable health first. So this is my health, right? We've just established that I can be at the highest height of this thing and take a couple ticks of fire damage without dying. Yet on the exact next health bar, I'm dead. How did I lose all of that health in like a quarter of a second? That's one tick, right? It's hard. We're gonna cut to here where it's like almost done. That's one tick, right? It's hard to see, but I'm dead now. And you can see the fire's dealing damage from the right side. And you can see a discoloration here. But that's like my health. And like, what kills me? I take a hit. I don't like burn. I take a hit here. Hey, do I get hit through him from a meteor's lingering hitbox? Yeah, I got scammed. Literally got scammed. Casual editing jump scare. This out, right? I'm on fire. Right? But fire takes bust. So rude. Huh? How did I die? That's the fun part about me
Diabolical.
inserting.
I still don't know what I died from.
Inserting editing.
Frame, right?
It's because I could just blast in a replay. I could make a replay right now of me editing the replay of me watching me die. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's right. I have ultimate power. Congratulations on being real. I have to like now, I have to like be like, is this current or in the video? I have water here in preparation. Huh? Definitely didn't just have water and then make coffee that I haven't yet drank. Oh, another thing I wanted to run by you guys. What do you think about the idea of me making a video or having a stream where I just play really weird free open source software games? Because me and Oliver were playing Super Tux Kart yesterday actually before the stream, and there's a lot of really weird games you can download from the Debian Discover store. So it would be interesting to do that. The hard part is I don't have a great way to capture Debian because I can't run virtual machines running Linux on this computer. It just doesn't work, and I don't know why. So mayhaps we play it on one of the worst computers I own, and then do display capture, I guess? I have no idea. We'll have to work out the logistics of it. But, I mean, I guess I could put it on the Acer. What do I have installed on the Acer? I think I have Windows installed on the Acer, and it's got a bunch of games installed, but they're all, like, really out of date. Because they're games that are installed, like, from 2 years ago, and I just haven't used the Acer since. But yeah. That is a thing we could do. I'm looking at weird games. I was playing NextWheeze earlier. Because I am used to the Killphonic NextWheeze. So Next Week's was originally an open source game, and then a company essentially just took it and then like put a coat of paint on it and then like released it as a paid game. And then they killed the servers for it. They abandoned it. I guess they ran into some legal issues or something. Um and I own NextWeez, and I've actually played a lot of NextWeez because it's one of my favorite games. It's the only arena shooter style game I've ever played. Like one of the old ones like Quake. Um but I just played the original version of NextWeez, which is sometimes called NextWeez Classic now. And it's actually pretty fun too. What's it about? It's an arena shooter. So there is a story. I don't know much about it. It's just like two factions warring. Um, but it is a primarily it's an arena shooter. So like if you've ever seen Quake, like where you have like you have like 10 different weapons you can use and you're just trying to get the highest number of kills. Um I knew this would happen. Fucking hell. If I ever switch my input language to Japanese, it'll always automatically switch back to Japanese whenever it's the most inopportune time. Happens all the time. It's very annoying. Um, yeah. So the original is it makes sense that it's like Quake because it is literally it's a mod of Quake. Um, damn, it has over 250,000 downloads. Okay, so Ilphonic bought the name NextWeez. Okay, and then everybody abandoned NextWeez and made a fork. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, but yeah, why did it? Um, yeah. So a lot of people are angry that Ilphonic bought the name NextWeez because it was a GPL project. And they made it a proprietary software. And it turns out the reason that the things came offline is because THQ closed. I didn't know that they went under. Yeah, so it looks like they were already not doing well, and then they died. Toy Headquarters is their official name. Huh. That's interesting because I've seen like THQ has always been like a relatively large name in my memory. Maybe I'm thinking of THX. Um, yeah, no, they put out the SpongeBob SquarePants line of games. Although to be honest, I don't recognize any of the other names. I don't recognize any of their titles other than the SpongeBob games. Let's see. Do they not have a list of their games? Here we go. List of THQ games. We'll go in reverse order. They've published a lot of games though. Let's see. Jeopardy, Nextwiz, classic. Darksiders 2, isn't that the no? Amnesia? They made they published Amnesia? Damn. That's crazy. How did they go under with PewDiePie like single-handedly making Amnesia a name? Oh, Oliver sent a message in the YouTube chat like an hour and a half ago and I never noticed. That's okay. He was in the Twitch chat too. Wait, they published a bunch of the Warhammer games. How did they go under? They even published some of the Jackbox games. I honestly don't know how they went under. They have some really big names. Like huge names. How do you fuck that up? Crimecraft? Sorry, what? Anyway, I'm far into this rabbit hole. Speaking of rabbit holes, have they replied? I sent an inquiry to a company about exploring their website on stream because they do have a essentially no reproduction note on their website, which I do intend to abide by. But I figured I'd ask. It's a website that has just hit 30 years on the internet. And part of their page says that their domain name is as small as it is because when they registered their domain, you weren't allowed to have long domain names. It just wasn't a thing you could do. So that is it's an old website. Okay, so this is done. So let's save this. Close this. But yes, it is a very old website that it would be interesting to do like kind of historical deep dives into the internet with like really old websites. I got hit with the V2. The things about FL Studio projects. The bottom. I thought I had top energy first. Did I get changed? I got swapped over. And I got hit with the V2. And I got hit with the V2. And okay. So yeah, we were editing the other VOD. We were editing the 7th. Or editing the 7th rather. Which is at 52 minutes in. It's not bad. Of 6 hours left. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping around a bit whenever Kid Live shits the bed. Look at how much I yap throughout this entire stream. There's no dead air. It's 2 down. Now we just have Lunar Spark. Oh, so I'm probably gonna skip most, if not all, of the emote vote. Because most of it is not really that consequential. I made it automatically crop for a reason. See, I have the
is a devlogs.microsoft.com, and I'm forbidden to read it. Okay, let's get the Monster Hunter on the screen. Actually, all right. We were supposed to play Monster Hunter today, and that has taken a while. Monster Hunter World with no armor. So this is 2.5 hours into the VOD. 2.5 hours for the emote vote, and the other thing that kind of sucks is I was blocking the timer with my my picture, so I don't actually know what the index into the stream is for this. I can calculate it, I guess, by just going to when it was visible. So this is indexed 4 hours into the stream, but I'm not sure about that. This is indexed an hour into the stream. I think I started streaming with the timer not at 0. Let's see. Yeah, the OBS had been open for 82 minutes when the stream started. Anyway, we are going to cut this very long segment out. So that's a free 2.5 hours of progress. That has taken a while. Monster Hunter World with no armor. I love that you can hear me typing. This is one of the things, like, this doesn't have any of the noise gating on it. This recording. This is like raw microphone recording. If I do like some chair shit and make my chair go a little bit freaky, you'll hear it all of the time. And it's one of those things I'm like slightly wary of now, is like if I squeak a little bit with the chair, that always goes in. Now, I have a couple ways I could fix this. I could get a chair that doesn't suck. I could use WD-40. Really, I could do a lot of things. This chair isn't the best, honestly. It would be nice to get a good chair. I don't think there's a good chair that I could reasonably buy. If we go to Staples, right? Staples is one of the office stores. How much is it going to cost? Chair. Just chair. I don't want a gaming chair because gaming chairs don't last very long. I can buy a chair for $110. Kind of expensive. 110 bucks for a chair. The other thing is, like, I'm not convinced that the chair is going to be of high quality. I have a very cheap chair. Because the other one is not very comfortable. I mean, I could swap out my chairs. I could do that right now. I actually have a chair in the room. We might swap out the chairs. We're gonna give that a shot. Chat, it's time for a chair change. The first Asteria VT chair change. I've been in the same chair since my channel started February 26, 2024. The same chair the entire time. That's about to change. The first time ever.
I was gonna be the same chair for all of time. Captain, that is literally my job description. I have it instead. Um, Fortunately, shipping is going to be a bit prohibitively expensive here. Chairs have been. How old is it? 4 years old. Um, I think it's like. Where you tell me 15 old. Your grandpa was running around in the chair. Oh wow. I feel so much taller, chat. Am I like way high right now? I am like I am so much taller in this chair. But there's a slight issue. You guys know those anti-man spreading chairs? Got a bit of that going on. Got a bit of the it's like pushing my legs together, which is not very comfortable. But now I have a pillow for my lower back. And my I like a headrest. I can finally lay back. I mean, I could always do that. The way that I use the other chair, what are my controls on this? Eh, Oh, well, I'm no longer tall. Uh-oh. Does the anti there? So, there's this chair. So, this is an old argument, but it's like some people were saying that there's this practice which is called man spreading. When you sit down as a man and your legs naturally spread. Um and the main reason that this happens is because if we keep our legs closed, we destroy our balls. So like, you know, you have to have room, right? So people devised a chair force you to put your legs together. So, yeah, there are no good pictures of the specific anti-man spreading chair. Only one for both of them, because there's one that's made to like force you to sit with your legs spread, and one to force you to sit with your legs not spread. Um, the designer apparently was not well received. I can't include the headline that is attached to this image, but I can include the image. Um, Here is the image. Um, yeah, that people were not happy with the designer after this. They have threatened some crimes. This is a while ago, though. Um, they threatened some crimes, and to be fair, the designer was 23, so not like some like fucking scholar, like like crazy scholar. She said, "I am just getting a lot of pictures of men's genitals." Yeah, that sounds about right. Perhaps not the best way to explain it, though. The reason was to challenge the way women and men think and to spark a conversation. And it did spark a conversation. It is a conversational piece. It's currently sparking a conversation however many years later. When was this? 2019. So 7 years later. No. 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 God damn it. I have. I hate that I can't just not worry about it anymore. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I have to press the F9 key now. I have to take a. Man. Funny though. No, I'm gonna have a clip with me talking about the anti-man spreading chair. Uh, Over the past month, our students and staff have come together to work tirelessly on its design. Over the past month, you worked tirelessly. Sorry, we're bringing this back. You worked tirelessly on the design. What part of this was difficult? You put a trapezoid on the left one, and you put fucking spikes on the right one. What about this was difficult to design? I have I have disagreements that it probably took that long. But yeah, that's my comments on the man spreading chair. Uh slightly weird. Although I will say, there are people who sit and take more space than they should, doing it to be obnoxious. But general sense, there needs to be a little bit of space. Why would anybody make that design? That's a good question. I do not know. I am not the designer. I'm still going through all of these tabs. I had like 31 windows. If I made a chair, I would make a chair that it has like a dedicated like soda line for like the Mountain Dew and Dorito eating guy playing Call of Duty. Sorry, are there two different Caden Lives hearing this? Why? Why is Caden Live 1 also here? Oh, Caden Live 1 updated to be Caden Live 2, didn't it? Let's remove it. That's fine. Caden Live 1 is done, so. Now there's not double
Alright.
audio for the everybody. We have to go to the Plateau de Coral. I'm cutting that out because if anybody who's French sees that, they're gonna be angry. They're gonna be like, "Wow, you're shit at speaking our language." Yeah, I haven't put any time into learning it. Here we are. Where's the old chair now? It's at my writing desk.
Also known as.
I had this other chair was at my writing desk. Both of them are literally just chairs, and I took the arms off because the arms take up too much space. Really enough, one of them seems to infringe upon the side of the chair a lot more. Yeah, I was gonna see what controls I have. So I have the height control. That it? That is literally it. I have a height control and fuck all else. Feel bad for that chair? Why? It's at my writing desk. That chair gets to hang out and never be used again because I don't go to my writing desk. Mainly because I'm over here doing video editing. See, part of the thing is, and part of the reason that I have been considering streaming less long is that every second I stream takes 2 seconds of work to do. Because now I'm streaming, which is a second of work, and then I have to edit that, which is another second of work. Got disarmed right after it got replaced. Oh no, they were already disarmed.
Up to you, blinds the shit out of you, and then fucks.
But yeah, I'm wary that
Gotta
every
keep taking-
second I stream takes 2 seconds of work. So it's like I'm running out of time. General sense. In this eco facts. Like this 9-hour stream gonna take. I don't think it's fair to say that it's taken an hour to edit because I haven't been actively editing. I've been talking about the man spreading chair. So I don't think that that's a fair thing, and also part of that was me doing January 7th. But like
That was the plan, but it no longer is.
I'm wary of how long it takes.
Oh, I am actually going to the camp.
Maybe. All right. At hazard of fucking blasting my GPU, we're gonna do something. I am going to run speech recognition on. How am I going to do this? I need to run speech recognition. Ooh. I can't do it for this one because I have 2 speakers. I'm playing with Oliver. Or I'm playing with Oliver also there. I can't do it on this one. I have to do it on this one then. We're going to try using speech recognition. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. If the beam capture fails, send a message because I'm probably not going to know. So we're going to run speech recognition on turbo. Maximum characters align 50 or 48 on selected clip. I'll degroup this to get only this clip. This is gonna take a while. And it's gonna make my GPU do backflips. But yes, this is one of the tools I do have. And it'll allow me to see what I'm saying before I actually say it. And should maybe allow me to select more quickly what I include. Um, My stance on medicine taste, it shouldn't taste good. Medicine should be bland or bitter. I just accidentally clipped shit. But yes, it should be bland or bitter to prevent people from eating it for its flavor, which could theoretically be fatal. You want it to taste as bad as possible. I'm going to also start speech recognition on... Oh, I can't do it on here anymore. Because I've made edits. Ooh, that's a problem. The other problem is I can't actually... No, I can't minimize that. Yeah, so I can't actually do speech recognition on this. I can only do it once I've started the project, but not have edited. Okay. You like the taste of most medicine? That's not a good thing. That you end up chomping on it.
I suck at making programs, so my optimization is god awful.
Look, you can remake it in our favorite programming language. We still need to figure out where we're doing that. Oliver, are you in the chat right now? Are you hanging out? Weirdly enough, the audio export is the thing that isn't working. I don't believe Oliver is in the audience. Right, we have 2 automatic subtitlings going on. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that it is currently crashing. Don't crash out percent maybe was for my GPU and not anything else. Yeah, neither one of them seem to be doing anything. But yeah. Hopefully this will work. This is as close as I'm willing to get to AI editing. Because I don't feel like having AI do it for me. Sure, editing is pain and absolutely misery, but if I have an AI do it for me, then I'm not editing my own videos. And then it's not a stylistic thing. Just out of pure murder. I like to call it stylistic masochism. I'm not even supposed to kill him. Doesn't mean I'm not going to. Chat, this isn't even for the guild. This is just out of pure murder. Let's go. See what I'm yapping about here. Currently 100% of the Swedish people I know relatively well are IT professionals, and every IT professional knows you can't trust an IT professional as far as you can throw them. And I don't mean to brag, but I have really weak arms, so I don't think I could throw you very far. Chat, don't do it. Don't make friends with them. Swedish? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm not including that because that can be cut and misinterpreted. Currently, 100% of the Swedish people I know relatively well are IT professionals, and every IT professional knows you can't trust an IT professional as far as you can throw them. And I don't mean to brag, but I have really weak arms, so I don't think I could throw you very far. That right there is a crazy clip. In, out, project, render. Video name, throw your local IT professional. Render to file. Wait. Selected zone. Render to file. Almost rendered the full 5-hour video. That'd have been a problem. The GPU is struggling slightly more. The two subtitlings, neither one of them, they're both stuck on audio export, which is not a great sign. Oh dear. One of the windows, both of the windows now are stuck open, and I can't actually close them. Alright, I have to kill both of them. That's a problem. That means that both of these are going to be getting... Yep. We'll just mute them for now. Actually, I don't know if that'll stop them from being displayed. We'll open 2 more instances of Gaiden Live. Asking me if I want to reset my configuration. No, the hell I don't. I need another. Wait, I have 2 more. What? Which one of these? Are these both the same one? Hold on. I set the playhead here. Then show you. You are 2 the same one. Wait, that's still the same one. What the hell? Are both of them the same? Hold on. There. Okay. We load the 9th from you. Sure, we'll recover. That's fine. And we'll load the 8th from you. See, the issue is, I need to generate subtitles because that'll let me do it quickly. Why is there no game audio until an hour and a half into this 5-hour VOD? What was I doing? Unfortunately, it's not seeking at the moment. But this is the problem with Caden Live. Is like the speech recognition subtitling thing is like really slow. I was just playing. Well, I mean, we don't know what the not this one. This VOD. We have like an hour and a half where there's no game audio, which is either the audio failed or I'm not playing a game for the first hour and a half of a stream. I mean, I could have been doing things with like base canvas stuff. The problem is Caden Live refuses to play, so I have no fucking clue. This is part of the reason I hate Caden Live. It's misery. It's just so bad. But I don't have anything else. Like, I don't know why we have nothing. So, just open it in File Explorer and read it. See what I was doing. There's a video bundler. So it was me. See now it loads. Look at that. I'm gonna cut all of this out of the highlights because it's not interesting. Shit. Not what I meant. Accidentally deletes the entire VOD. Okay. See? We just saved an hour and a half right there. Anyway. But yes, I would like to do what is this? This is Gen 6 2026. I'm gonna start a render file and immediately cancel it. Did it start rendering anyway? I hit cancel. Stop. What? Am I not able to cancel this? Chat, I might have done something bad. Wait, did it overwrite my video? How the fuck is this 998 megabytes? What profile did I render in? NVENC AV1 VBR. To restart this one too. All right. So Caden Live has lost communication, which means I need to abort rendering. I need to open Caden Live again. Then I need to fix the fact that Caden Live 2 is going to point at the wrong one. Caden Live is really bothering me today, isn't it? It's not. Okay. I need to render this again because it rendered in the wrong preset, I guess. It is incredibly high storage. Makes me think it's not in the right format. If we go to codec information, it is AV1. AV1 22 megabits per second. 42 megabits per second. Like, I don't see why it's so heavy. Here's what we'll do. FFmpeg input, throw your local IT professional. Codec of video, AV1, NVENC. UP of video is 72. Map 0. Throw your local IT professional, re-enc. It's 20 seconds, so this shouldn't take very long. Let's see. Yeah, so the re-encoded video is only 118 megabytes, down from literally Wait, sorry, does that say 3 gigabytes? Something's wrong. Okay, so that means FFmpeg is running in the background, and Kdenlive lost track of it. So it is actually just running free and blowing up shit. You know, it's probably called melt. We'll kill melt. Which should release the file. It's weird that the file still is 3 gigabytes, but like it's like completely fucked. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna completely re-encode the video. Because it should not take that long. The hardest part is starting the session with melt, which for some reason takes like a full minute. I don't know anything about Kdenlive. I don't know why it's so slow. Oliver, we need to figure out where we're hosting all of our terrible, terrible code. Hear me out. We use GitLab. Does GitLab cost money? Like a backup storage? What do you mean like a backup storage? No, like we're gonna be working on the repository together, no? Or is it just one person doing it? I can be the design guy if you want to deal with my absolutely awful ideas and implementing them. But I imagine you probably don't want me to be having you do all of that. Although I'm down to make you do it. I'm down to make it your problem. Post on a local machine or a rented VPS. Well, I can't afford a VPS anymore, so we could do local machine. We could both install a Hamachi and and start like a thing. We could set up a WireGuard VPN. Although, is there a reason we're looking at VPS instead of just using GitLab? Because realistically, if we're looking for like availability, it's probably best we use an existing service, no? Yeah, I just don't know that running it locally is a good idea. We are cooking one of the most atrocious projects that I've ever dreamed up. And if it happens, that'll be amazing. This done rendering yet? It hasn't even started. I love Kdenlive so much, dude. It's probably better on Linux, honestly. I can't imagine that it could even be this bad on Linux. Who knows? Maybe I get rid of Windows on my main PC and I just start playing on Linux now. 6 hours 31 estimation. It took 4 minutes to start the encode, and the encode is finished in 7 seconds. Like, come on. How could it possibly take that long to create a session? Unless it's like reading the entire VOD. Which honestly it might as well be. Who fucking knows, dude? Did I write directly to re-encode? I did. Yes, the output is 132 megabytes, which is a lot more reasonable, I think. Okay. I just wanted to get that so I can make a clip of it. When I eventually decide to go through my local video clips. There's a 7-minute in segment here. It puts like 7 wedge beetle wall that I was at. Now. Alright. Let's go get the guy. Uh-oh. Okay. I've identified the monster just by the fact that they are coming here. I'm gonna be relatively stingy. Our IT professor. Sorry, did I cut out the bit where I start attacking the monster? Couldn't have been this early because we weren't even in the area yet. Currently 100. Wait, what? I'm not even... Oh, no, this is that. Me pressing the button to fire so often. I think it's actually faster to recover on keyboard and mouse. It does actually subtract from the duration. I got used to Rise where you start drinking a potion to get most of the effect. But in this game, you actually have to drink it. And just start drinking and call it a day. So I guess I get blasted. Let's get a replay on that. Casual replay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have much health. That's probably fair. Huh? Do I think I had more health than that? You missed me, but it still killed. No, you got slapped. Slightly worryingly, it hasn't automatically crafted them into mega potions, despite me having... Oh, we need to bring back and update the desk scanner. I think it's also good if we make a good stability, like if someone makes a syntax so the computer doesn't know which rule to follow. Yeah, we do need to determine, because there can be situations where it matches multiple rules. I mean, realistically, you're not going to have that many grammars loaded at any given time. And if you are, that's kind of your problem. Because you don't inherit the grammars that the header uses. So you have to explicitly use each of them. So it's kind of your problem if you have collisions. It should generally not be a problem. But it is something we should probably consider. You can parry it whenever it's doing that. You can parry it whenever it's doing that. If you ever see the like slinger firing indicator appear, it means that I tried to do the shot and then it just
It's a free topple, but it takes so long.
Oh yeah, here's me jumping off of the mounts. I don't do the mounts because they take so long and they're just not worth it. You're dealing 1 damage the entire time. In this entire mount, I can deal more damage
I'm
in
not
like,
doing that.
or well, I don't do it.
It's
But an entire mount, like you deal like 90 damage maybe, which I can deal in like 8 slashes.
free
Like that right there was 36 damage. That's like a full. I mean that killed him, but that's like a full minute of mounting. But I have to work on type checking. Yeah. I mean, essentially, the way that it's going to work is that we don't even need to check the type. We just have to check if an operation is defined between 2 types. Like, the idea is that it's kind of like Lua, where you have overloadable operators, right? So object has no... Object probably has equals and not equals to object, and everything derives from objects. So that works for anything, unless somehow, if we do decide to do it, somebody undefines the equality operator. So the idea is that if you have, type or item A and item B, right? You can do double equals, and then it'll use whatever equality operator that object has. It can be overridden as the type, or on the object itself, it can be overridden. So there's things like that too. It's gonna be a very high memory usage, most likely. Yeah, it is for real. That's my favorite one. Realistically, the hardest part is going to be defining grammar specification. Because you need to have the ability to do like sets of statements, single statements, variables, constants, operands, or like operators. Like, there's a lot to do there. Just imagine this. Just okay. Just dream with me for a moment. Just dream with me for a moment here. I want a programming language where I can write this. What's a good way to write this? Um Imagine this. This is a line of code, right? Boolean value is true or else. Now, you might think else is a statement like, oh, this is like an if else. No. Or else is a special operator that in this case will exit the program. So the statement is variable or else, which equals to if not variable, then exit else nothing. but also because of our function handling, this is also valid. It's perfect. So this actually isn't even a grammatical thing. This is just an operator, the or else operator. So you would do something like bool dot or else or something, or like operator bool slash or else val or something would equal, if not val, then exit, else do nothing. This is perfect. Oh, wait, this would be a postfix operator. I don't know how we would write this, but this is a postfix operator on a Boolean value that gives you the or else. Which means that once you resolve the value of bool, or like the type of bool val, you need to determine what operators are available and then try to match everything around it for operators. That's going to be an absolutely horrible thing. Hear me out, JS framework, not a fucking chance. The day I make a JavaScript framework is the day that I finally I retire from programming permanently. If I make a JavaScript framework, it's over. I will give up programming forever. I'll go become a farmer or something. Do not let me become a JavaScript framework developer. Obstruction. Or even worse, don't let me become a JavaScript developer. It'd be kind of cool if you could just see through this area. Don't let me become that. He got the hell out of Dodge quick. You have to chain me to a chair for the rest of my life. That I keep forgetting to use acceptable. The to get ammo. What about Java? I could see maybe this it's being like 50% as bad. Also, I'm so fucking loud. Spot over there, but I don't remember there being air here. It does look like inbounds area. Me just yapping about shit in the background. Anyway, I actually didn't pay attention to where Palumu went. I don't think he really does that. Look how many wing drakes he's got. Hey, buddy. Who needs scatter ammo when you can just hit him with that? You gonna tell me? Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna tell me that the Paolumu did this. I don't think in. This isn't in because I kill him. It's 3 minutes of complete nothing. Was it? I did some looking around and I have no fucking clue what fell. Oh, something falls. I wonder if it's audible. How's that? Here. Maybe if I mute the game. Curious. I have Pierre, so I'm okay. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was like, why is there 2 hits? Yeah, you can hear that. This is a meaty hit. You could sample that. That that's a that's a serviceable like drum sound. That right there is that is a sound. Check this out. How is this still taking long? It is literally no video at all. It's just the audio from these like 4 seconds, 2 empty tracks, and 1 track is taking so long to do it. Melt, why are you so slow? That Melt was supposed to be fast. Doesn't it say it's high performance? Hmm. It actually doesn't say that it's supposed to be fast. It's taking so long. My guess is it's reading the entire input file, which is the only reason I could expect that this would take this long to do it. Because if it's reading the entire input file, it makes a little bit of sense because the input file is 163.3 gigabytes. But even then, it really shouldn't be taking that long. On an NVMe drive, it's reading at 1.1 gigabytes per second. That's why it's taking 3 minutes to start. It is actually reading the entire file, isn't it? Yep. Oh, Melt, why do you do this to me? It took less than 1 second to render when it actually started. My guess is it's accurately skipping. And not using keyframing to get there quickly and then start skipping. Why is Firefox using 6 gigabytes of memory? Why is Firefox using 6 gigabytes of memory? Firefox, what the fuck are you doing? There's a YouTube tab that's using ton. The GPU is using 60%. How? How? It's the YouTube tab, but it doesn't say which one it is, so I'm just gonna say kill it. Sorry, it's the YouTube chat? Is using a gigabyte? Huh? Sorry, but what means is the YouTube chat using a gigabyte of memory? Wait, this is insane. Most of Firefox's memory is being used by the chat windows. I mean, I could see maybe a little bit for like the Twitch dashboard, but like the chat window? For real? A gigabyte of memory? I would be very curious to see what is using all that memory. Fucking Staples tab is using a quarter of a gigabyte. This is the thing, like, web browsers use so much memory. Apparently the extensions are using an entire gigabyte. But for what? I'm not using anything crazy. I mean, it could be 7 TV, I guess. That would make sense. Oh yeah, that's right. I had music all this time ago. Forgot about it completely. So distracted by my web browser using 900 gigabytes of memory. Alright. Them. Hold on. Do I kill something here? Nope. What am I doing? Here he is. Well, Kid in Life has given up. Oh, welcome back from the ads. We were doing highly important. What did I delete then? Hold on. I thought it was going to tell me that the Paolumu did this.
Oh, welcome back from the ads. We were doing highly important hunting preparation. Yes, very important preparation. I still don't want to go down there. Yes, super important. The guild would fire me if I wasn't doing that. That's not ready yet. We have to go into the Paolumu zone and then play the cutscene. should I cut it in a way that it like just me here? No, this cut doesn't make it in. All right. There he is, the ball. The guild would fire me if I wasn't doing that. That's not ready yet. There he is. There he is. The ball. They're really dumb at it. He was getting his ass kicked so hard in the expedition that he had to run away to the assignment. Getting political surveys now. Nice. Should I just bring this back for like a couple frames? So dumb. Here, wait, we can color correct it. This is stupid. This is the kind of This is the kind of stupid edits. That's not the right one. It's not the right colors at all. I think there might be something wrong with the UI. Could be wrong. Perfect. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Like I said, Kid in Live is a little bit freaky. Should I put the Vine Boom on this? Do I even have the Vine Boom? I don't think I do. Vine Boom instance. I did have it. That's awkward. That's not what I wanted. Huh? It's a really bright piano. Ooh. It's gonna be really loud. Yep. Ah, that's why. It's the wrong one. This is so stupid. So stupid. This has no. This is senseless editing. But it's funny, so I'm leaving it. Yeah, I was about to say I'm close to downing him. I'm listening to an early version of an Evanescence song, and it used to be so much more like lively than it ended up being at the end. Wow. Go back to Red Pit. Tried and true. Okay, he knows. Go back to Red Pit. Tried and true. Okay, he knows. No, he doesn't. What? Can't hit me with the surprise shebang? What's the delay on that? Not again. He's really fucking with us. And then he leaves. That's the thing I don't get. He blinds you and then fucks right off.
Yeah, what a dig. I say almost nothing for the rest of the quest.
Got him. Honestly, if I'm being completely real, kind of more of a little bitch than I thought he would be.
Guess I'll renew my Twitch token for coalescence.
Want me to kill a great Gyros, so it shall be done, even though I have no effluvia resistance. Now I'm in the stinky zone.
That's where this is starting. Now I'm in the stinky zone. Those are the words.
Now I'm in the stinky zone. That's problematic. So if you stay...
Wait, should I reuse this? Oh, me trying to do... Who knows what I've just done.
That's problematic. Now I'm in the stinky zone.
So stupid.
Stinky zone. That's...
It's slightly too late. Yeah, it's like one... It doesn't help that the Vine Boom sound. It has like a delay built in.
Now I'm in the stinky zone. That's problematic.
I should just reuse that Paluma clip as often as I can. It's so
If you
stupid.
stay in it for too long, you'll gain... You also can't regenerate health in it because it's a damage over time. Apparently there's relief from it right there. The problem is I have extremely low stamina. But the only slinger run away from me. And it sucks is that my ammo isn't very good for Ooh. Spoiling me. Oh, they didn't actually want me to kill it, did they? Once again, for the murder. Why does he have Crocs?
I have no idea what happened because Kaden Live wouldn't show me. I got chomped
Wow.
on. He has a really fast attack. The big wall in the way. They put the big wall in the way. Actually, no effluvia here. Alright, they definitely want me to go to the top because I literally can't go to the bottom. They don't want me to see that. Go play with Radoban. Like, there he is. Yeah, it's interesting because I actually didn't ever realize that that was a hazard. But it is. And I never used it again. Can you stand right here for me, please? Ow. Get me out. Get me out. Wow, actually, they don't have it. Stroke is too high for. I was gonna put the wheel ability from Kirby, but. Ow. Could take too long. Ow. You guys want to see a funny thing? Did you fuck that up? Ow. Yeah, that's the problem. I haven't been tracking. I think that's for...
Trying to think. Miss me? I'll take that as a yes.
Fighting with so little stamina.
I live for as long as I can stun lock him and absolutely no longer, by the way.
I was wondering if this song had any lyrics. I don't think
live
it
for as
does.
long
It's
as I
already
can stun lock
60% of
him
the way
and
done and they haven't said
absolutely no
anything.
longer, by the way. Cus- Yet.
Why am I killing another?
I mean, I can understand now that I've shot him a bunch of times. I have a very small stamina bar right now. I should probably return to the camp at least and get something.
I'm killing it again. I don't remember why.
Why is he already hostile? Why is he already hostile? We haven't even fought yet. I mean, I can understand now that I've shot him a bunch of times. I have a very small...
We have to get Dusk into the frame.
small stamina bar right now. I should probably return to the camp at least and get something to raise my stamina. So the hard part is gonna be miss input. Miss input. Cosplaying as a Beyblade. Sir, I need you to come down here. Thank you. I'm fighting at a huge disadvantage because I have very little stamina. Yeah, honestly, thank you. Let me go get some stamina. Yeah, honestly, thank you. Let me go get some stamina. He's also going to the area where I can do a bunch of flying shit to kick his ass. This guy's going down. Unless he hits me once, in which case I'm going down. This guy's going down. Unless he hits me once, in which case I'm going down. It only takes one shot. All it'll take. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. So much damage. Just so much damage. Oh. Did not think he was going to get back up from that. The urge to go carve it now, but I'm just gonna end up dying. No, I was gonna mine him. Go carve it now, but I'm just gonna end up dying. Okay. Didn't think he was gonna go that way. I mean, does so much damage. I have to be careful with that one because he can kill me with the reverse of it. Damn. Didn't expect it. It's giving up on me. There's only 4 hours left. Well, go back to the 7th. Oh, you know what? I can't get rid of the 6th track. This video starts with me getting rated, doesn't it? It'll mute the notification. This one. Oh, that's this one. Alright, we'll just keep this one then. I'm hoping that removing a couple tracks will make it a little bit more stable. Huh? How did I die? We've already done that one. I might need to I might need to actually burn defense items on this. Because burning does damage from the just hate when a porcupine lands on you. I'm gonna drink a defense potion. It's probably not going to save me, but I've already lost my food buffs.
And theoretically, I could be killed by a meteor. Which, I mean, in the general case, is a pretty sick way to go. Keeping that. I'm gonna drink a defense potion. It's probably not going to save me, but I've already lost my food buffs. And theoretically, I could be killed by a meteor. Which, I mean, in the general case, is a pretty sick way to go. Getting hit by a meteor? Smitten by space? Wait, let me mine first. Mining. Wait, let me mine first. Mining away. Hey, it still worked. Tick. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the direction I'm holding. Oh, he went down. Well, that sucks for him. Mining away. Imagine the damage. I don't think I needed to get the slide, didn't get it. What? I needed to get the slide, didn't get it. What? Huh? Can we get a mathematician on the geometry of that? Keep going. Oh, he's fucking off. Yeah, buddy. I might skip most of this mission because this mission is really boring. Trying to get something
In terms of
like, we'll have to see if interest. The problem is I can't actually. I did have a short opportunity. I could have jumped onto him. I'm probably gonna die for this, but the problem is I can't actually get off of him. 30 seconds, I think. No, I needed you to not do that. Oh, sick. Also, he's immune to my shit.
Oh non, c'est pas vrai.
Dis-moi que c'est pas vrai.
No, I needed you to not do that. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. We're fine now.
I love that.
Look at that frame.
There we go. I love that you can see like
What?
so slight issue. Okay, I was about to say.
Montre-moi ce que tu veux.
Nous l'avons assez affaibli.
Parfait. Il faut donner le coup de grâce.
So slight issue. Okay, I was about to say.
Le dragonator est prêt. On n'attend plus que ton ordre. Bien.
I was about to say, I've never had it not end immediately. So like so slight issue. Okay, I was about to say.
Le dragonator est prêt.
There we go. I love that you can see like every polygon in my model. At the very least, now I can say that I've never managed to complete this quest without destroying all 4 magma cores. Well, at the very least, now I can say that I've never managed to complete this quest
Oh,
without
Nox,
destroying
thanks
all
for
4 magma
subscribing.
cores.
Welcome to my editing hell,
I don't actually know what destroying them does.
where my procrastination has finally manifested as me having to edit 5 videos in one day.
Can we arrest her? She just littered. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to mark 2 deaths. One of them was intentional though. I don't know if that counts. But we'll say it counts.
Whack-a-lackin'? Nothing much. We're just we're editing all of the VODs. I just finished January 5th. I'm now editing January 6th, which was a 9-hour VOD. We've got it down to 5.5 hours. Do I have an in that's 3 minutes long? Or did I just forget to
still
delete
not
this?
the direction I'm holding.
I think I just forgot to delete it. I usually don't have 3-minute segments. But see now we're down to 5 minutes 20. But yeah, I also have a project. Oh wait, no, this is the 7th. What's going on with the 6th? Here. If I minimize this, here's the 6th actually. Which has this is the 9-hour VOD. But we got it down to 4 left. I was your first raid? Nice. Well, I'm glad to be the your first experience with getting blasted out of suddenly nowhere. It is kind of like a thing where it's like it's suddenly like, oh shit. But yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest. The number one reason I chose you in the list is your stream title. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like we finally reached like Master Wank or something. And we have a member of our community who has the legendary name of Wanker Wanky, and I was like, I gotta raid for that. You're actually the first time I've raided someone who isn't a VTuber. So, yes. Actually, I think I've done it. No, they were also a VTuber. Yeah, no, you're the first time I've raided someone who isn't a VTuber. Yeah. But yeah, it's fun raiding people, I think. I always try to raid people who have like really low like follower counts because I think it's more meaningful. I think in that way. And also, discoverability on Twitch is atrocious. Oh yeah, another thing. You you pronounce my name in the same or no, it was I think one of your co-streamers pronounced my name Asaria. And that's so interesting to me because the same thing happened. Holy shit, it just finished Seeking. That's crazy. Yeah, my video editing software is a little shit. But I wonder if it's like a way that the phonetics work out in English, like British English. Because that's the second time somebody's called me Asaria from Britain or England. I think that that's an interesting coincidence. Fun. Sorry, wait, am I killing a third Radabon? Or have I just not gotten to the point where I kill him yet? Yeah. Okay, well, I just killed him. Well then. The timing on that.
But I said that I thought we were gonna kill him really quickly after we got to him. I didn't mean that quickly.
That's what I'm saying.
If I knew we only had 30 health, I would have shot some more scatter node at him.
I missed the opportunity to say I would have noted. Oh, well, that's no fun. It would have been funny.
Could have got him on the way down.
Alright. Skip several minutes later to when I'm actually killing something.
Not mean to return to the forge.
Yeah. You're always welcome in mine too. If you want to play Monster Hunter sometime, let me know. I don't know if you have Rise or Wild, because right now I'm doing a no armor run for Monster Hunter World. So if you do join me in World, you will have to take off all of the armor. Actually, wait. What are the run rules? I think the run rules say no multiplayer, but I think that I did that because see. No multiplayer. I think I said that because the assumption was that other players would be wearing armor. I also did the same for no tail raiders, which I apparently misspelled tail raider, which is impressive. Let me change these rules. Quick. Look, when in doubt, change the rules. No tail raiders. This time spelled correctly. Or other players wearing. All right. See, we fixed that. Easy. But it does get rid of rule 3, which means I have to renumber all of the rules. See, now everything is fine. Yeah. I've been looking to do some more collabs this year because I only did like a few yesteryear. Yeah, I just dropped you with a yesteryear. But I did. How many did I do yesteryear? Maybe like 8, 9, maybe. So I'm looking to get those numbers up because I think it's fun to stream with other people, especially since I have this amazing anxiety where I'm like, damn, I'm boring as shit if I'm not yapping the entire time, which is funny because me not yapping the entire time is how I edit. Because I literally go, oh, I haven't said shit for like fucking 30 seconds, nothing interesting's happening, skip. But like I'm always like, I gotta be saying things. when you're streaming with someone else, it's a lot more like organic. It's a lot more easy to do interesting things. You can have conversations about the economic state of West Virginia. I don't know anything about West Virginia. Look, I'm just saying we could get those state numbers up if we split Virginia into 4 quadrants. West Virginia, East Virginia, North Virginia, and South Virginia. We could also split the Dakotas down the center and put East Dakota and West Dakota. What do we put North and South? We don't know. We don't worry about it. They're the Dakotas. Nobody cares anyway. My one Dakotan in chat is going to be like, what the hell? Jokes on them. They don't exist. There are no Dakotas. It's like Nebraska. It's one of the states that everybody forgets about. But I said that I'm cutting out the entire quest where I delivered, I think it was fossils. I have a second cultivation slot. All right, straight to the good stuff. What is this? No. Wait, this couldn't have been. Wait. No. Okay, for a second I thought that this was the clip where I died to the Barnos. I'm like, there's no way. 1, because those are Raffinos and not Barnos, and 2, I don't think I raided you on January 6th. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Infected is the better word for that. I'm gonna cut out that entire quest. Some of these quests are like super low stakes. So I'm gonna cut out their wow, what a frame. It's gone. Probably oh, what a frame. Wait, what? We're going straight up? Huh? Ammo, I'm going. Is this not the first time that I'm fighting in this? Oh, this is the oh, I see that you have the interaction in the story cutscene. I don't care enough to put it in. All right. I need to. Oh, hi. Yeah, no problems. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, I was hoping to parry it. That dodge was very close. But don't do that. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. If you have enough stamina, you can actually usually avoid the yell. I got blasted. Yeah, we're definitely playing on the back foot now. Problem is the I think that's a flash capsule, which I don't want to use. Wow, I got one shot from that. All right, let's see. Is Legiana's tail severable? I can't remember. I think it is. Such a vicious combat. Made an oopsie. Okay, so it kind of cools off. Made an oopsie. Leaving in the oopsie. Imagine if I made her fall. Imagine if I made her fall. How beautiful that would be. The impact sound alone would be worth it. I'm gonna go up there and shotgun the shit out. I guess I die here. Yeah. I did not expect that the ice to be able to kill me. I thought it would give me Ice Blight and deal a little bit of damage. Did not expect it to one-shot me. I mean, it wasn't a one-shot. It was 85%, but... Also, I don't know how my stamina was always so low. I was at 80%. Actually, I was at like 85% and I still got one shot. Pretty crazy. I think I win almost immediately after returning. Yeah. Going to confuse the shit out of this Legiana. Check this out. It's always the shotgun capsule. It always kills.
Maintenant, on peut aller tout en bas du Valpy.
Ow. Alright. Our fight against Mario. It's always the shotgun capsule. It always kills.
Maintenant, on peut aller.
There he is, Mario. You won't understand why I'm calling him Mario until you hear his roar.
Yeah, I was just gonna let her get attacked. She just keep, all she does is give the massive stinky to people. She just I love that there are traces of Zora Magdaros here, like he could fit through. So, can I just go through here? Will he be able to? The only one who dodges more than me is this guy. Problem is I'm running out of ammo. Has he got more slinger ammo in here? I don't think so. No chance. The big rock guy. No chance. Oh, you start early, do you? I need him to give a good roar. In a way, this guy kind of represents dual blades. His tail is severable, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure I've cut off my fair share of them, if you can. What? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. He does sound a little bit like Mario getting shocked in Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. He's awesome. Where's the electric? Here, we'll use this one. All right. All right. Here's the Super Mario Sunshine shocked. We're gonna turn it down a lot. maybe we don't put the entire clip. I mean, he goes on for a little bit, but like I'm not wrong. I don't think I could use this, but this is really funny. It's really funny, but I don't think I'm allowed to use his thing. I mean, realistically, I doubt he would be like, "What the hell?" But
Hold on. I have a new idea. We're going to take one image. The hell is this? All right. So I have a clip here. And not really a clip. I just have an animation frame of Mario getting zapped from Super Mario 64. I'm going to now scale it up a shit ton. Honestly, the worse it looks, the better. So we're gonna try some like really weird ones. We're gonna use bicubic smooth. And it's not actually that funny. I want it to be bad. That's not really bad. Maybe we'd stay with Lanxos actually. Lanxos was pretty bad. Lanxos creates like halos around shit, which I think is funny. So we're going to save this as Mario. I'm going to save it in 32-bit PNG, despite the fact that it's a 24-bit image. I don't think I'm wrong.
Tu es paralysé.
Oh dear.
Si envie de temps que les effets s'estompent.
That's not good. Hey buddy. Not here. Oh thanks. What a nice guy. I'm still amazed I didn't get absolutely destroyed there. The other thing you have to be careful with this guy. Ow. Yeah, the other thing you have to be careful with this guy. Ow. The thing you have to be careful with this guy is that if you knock him over, he will retaliate instead of just being like, "Oh, you fucked me up a little bit." Now he wants blood. I think this is already me on my third faint. So I have to be careful now. Not like I ever will be. He is if bleeding was an element in this game. Huh? Huh? Ow. Like I said, he wants blood. He's... Did I not die 3 times during this mission? I get slapped earlier, which instantly kills me. Killing a Mario until you hear this. His tail is severable, if I remember correctly. He slaps me in this room. Fair share of them, if you can.
Maintenant, on peut aller.
Not here. Don't I get slapped and die? What a nice guy. Yeah, the other thing you have to be careful with this guy. He chomps me. We saw a clip of me getting slapped and dying. What though? I don't think. Press that one. Never mind. I'm just really stupid, dude. The fuck?
Ow. Like I said, he wants blood.
Wait, but no. Hold on.
This guy. Ow.
That's me getting chomped on, right?
Other thing you have to be careful with this guy. Ow.
Right.
Oh. You. Ow.
Something isn't working out
Like I said, he wants
in my
blood.
brain.
He's gonna be one that, if I fail a mission, this is probably gonna be the one I fail. Before. The amount of hits I can take before I die is still probably 1. I was about to say. Alright, well. Free ability. You can do, because I think you have to recruit them as tail raiders to get it. So we're on vitality duty for the rest of the game. Oh.
Yeah, that ended up being wrong. Turns out that the tail raiders who give you different equipments don't actually wear armor. Therefore, are legal companions.
What? What's really helping him is that he's really resistant to being knocked around. I'm getting really lucky that he's bad at hitting me. Resistant to being knocked around.
That right there should be in the Twitch dictionary for Monka S.
You get the feeling that this guy must have been a real dick in the Vale, because you get the feeling that this guy must have been a real dick in the Vale, because the Gyros come and help you with them. Wonder if anybody's ever died to damage over time fields because the map forced them to watch that. Honestly, I would declare this a victory, but with this guy, there's absolutely no telling. He is an absolute. Honestly, I would declare this a victory, but with this guy, there's absolutely no telling. He is an absolute demon. To be respected, or feared, or both. I should wait until I have full stamina. Now I kill his ass. Got him. Yeah, that it does not surprise me that that was hard.
Yep. I was about to say, this is a lot of noise for having nothing going on. You can generally tell when you're in combat because the audio gets really loud because of all the slashing noises. Anyway, here's a free 18 minutes. Just a thought. All right, chat. We have a fish to fuck up. Casually hits wrong button. Hit him. I didn't even hit him. You can see I'm at orange sharpness now, so I'm getting like bounced off quite a bit. I think that attacks that bounce you off also deal double sharpness loss. Could be wrong about that. As cool as it would be to one cycle him, I actually kind of do need him to run away. My swords are not strong enough. They're not sharp enough. It only had one charge. Literally hitting that guy with dull bones. I forgot that these are less sharp than the other ones. You need a good message for tracebacks. Most of the clues for Giratotus are just like... I wonder if a monster has ever lost a turf war. I wonder if a monster has ever lost a turf war. Not like, you know, like they just stop fighting, but like one actually dies from it. So, from what I found later in the game, I'm pretty sure that that isn't possible. I think monsters are guaranteed to be set to a minimum of 1 HP by another monster. I think they cannot be killed. Ran to the runaway. That way that you don't have an issue where the player is like far away and then just another monster kills them. And then I killed him with the impact of the thorns, which doesn't actually deal that much damage. What is the objective for this mission? I'm going after... Oh, this is the Anjanath grind, isn't it?
Am I interrupting something? I can leave. Oh. Am I interrupting something? I can leave. Imagine you just imagine you're just hanging out in your house and some guy runs in, flashbangs you, and runs out. Can't remember if this but quantum mechanics are there. The handler is over there and right here. Chat, they said it couldn't be done. But quantum mechanics are there. The handler is over there and right here. I don't think they thought about that. Still not here. I can't remember who we fight, if I'm being honest. One. Sure it is. I don't remember what the last campaign class was. The animals are running away. It's Rathalis. Uh-oh. The animals are running away. There it is. It's a Rathalos. Is it? Rathalos isn't an Elder Dragon. Oh, it's not a Zer. It's just a Rathalos. I say just a Rathalos, like he's not gonna kick my ass. Hey, buddy. Pretty sure it does kick my ass. Well, I mean, I can summon Rathalos. Check this shit out. Doing very much damage to him. That. Wow. This tree is gonna be thirsty for weeks because of you. Without the context, that does not make any sense. That. Wow. He jumped and that killed me. He didn't even land on me. What? Wow. Even at full health and with defense, he still one-shot me. It actually wasn't full health. It was close to full health. Well, full health bar. I mean, I was at full of my health, but I could have, you know, 20 more. Sure about that. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. So come to the ledge. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. So come to the ledge. You're trapped here with me. So come to the ledge. Sure about that. Okay, well, I'll take your tail. Well, I'll take your tail. And then I'll take your oof. And you'll have to come back here. Understand French. So that's an additional challenge. Actually, if you do Hmm?
L'attaque a porté ses fruits.
Guess I'll keep this. It's just a cut I forgot to delete, but it's pretty good, so. I'm not very good at counting either. I have to watch out because he's about to start doing his. I mean, the clutch club. He's about to start doing his triple fireball. Ooh. That is a Rathian attack. But yeah, have you ever played Monster Hunter? Dying 3 times is what would fail a quest. He's about to start doing his triple fireball. Ooh. Muted because wrong. But yeah, have you ever played Monster Hunter? The fact that I can't fail, I'm gonna try not to die 3 times because dying 3 times is what would fail a quest, and if I don't die 3 times, then there's no question that I fucked him up. In World Iceborne, I've beaten Base Rise and I beat Wilds. Yeah, I'm kind of close to that. I haven't beat Base Rise. Ow. But yeah, I feel like I. But yeah, I feel like Iceborne is a really good expansion to World because the Clutch Claw adds so much. I don't actually know if the Clutch Claw is DLC content or not. Ow. Ow. Well done. I figured he'd be ready for another redirect. He was not. So, it spawned me at the shit camp. Grand. Spawn me at the camp that's like, and by the second furthest away, I mean it's really not that far away, but it feels far away. But yes, that was my third death in this mission, which means. But yes, that was my third death in this mission, which means I would have failed. No temporal mental is a hard rule and not a bonus rule. It's not, at least for the 3 minutes that you have. Otherwise, it's still pretty hard. Uh-oh. Did not think I was actually close enough to hit him. Ow. He's not gonna lie, he's kind of fucking me up. Okay. Ow. He's not gonna lie, he's kind of fucking me up. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do? It's getting a little bit. It's getting a little bit too intimate with that wall over there. Ow. Ow. Damn. Ow. He burned me so hard, my blood exploded. Damage. Dual Blade is actually one of the higher DPS. Dual Blade also no damage. Dual Blade is actually one of the higher DPS weapon types. If you wanted no damage, Bowgun is the one. Or possibly Bow. Got him. And even though he killed me 6 times, I'm gonna give him a little bit of the bagging. Actually, I think he killed me 5 times. Yeah, I was about to say. I wonder if I counted all of them. Apparently, yeah. Are you speaking to your YouTube? Yes. And I got a plaque. Let's go. I got 2. Wow. You speaking to your YouTube? Yes. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm not allowed to put YouTube chat on screen because the MSA prevents it. Look how dense it is. Still 25 minutes. With me discarding large swaths of the VOD. I don't try. It also doesn't help that, like, most of the time I've had nobody in YouTube chat. Starts in his nest? Okay. His lair? No? Maybe? Oh, you wanted me to pick up the eco fact. Well, that... Okay. Means he starts over here then. He starts in the big area. Even though these are facing the wrong... Said down to 1 in 30 inputs. That was one of the 30. Remember I said down to 1 in 30 inputs? That was one of the 30. Down to 1 in 30 inputs? That was... Remember I said down to 1 in 30 inputs?
That was one of the 30. One more imprint and we'll know his marital status. He's single. The hard part is, to do my dodge attack, I can't have my sword be rejected by the HUD. The hard part is, to do my dodge attack, I can't have my sword be rejected by the HUD. Lucky slope RNG, which definitely exists. Unlucky slope RNG, which definitely exists. 100%. Ow. Unlucky slope RNG. Ow. Ooh. That was a bit close. Ooh. I think he was actually stunned and I just completely missed it. Oh, he was not ready for it. He was 100% stunned and I did not see it. Actually runs to the other side. Gotta pick up more Pierre. He was 100% stunned and I actually runs to the other side. Scammed. Ow. Can you sever his tail? I can't remember. He's already about to die? Can you sever his tail? I can't remember. Well then. Got him. Oh, hi. What's up? An as yet unknown monster, huh? Oh, hi. What's up? Way to jump scare me, though. There's only 3 fights left in the VOD. Ah, no tail from the. Oh, this is the lucky Diablos fight where I don't die at all. Yeah. But yes. Yeah, there's only 1 hour left. We'll take a quick sip. We'll take a... I don't have any slinger ammo. You can do a slide jump here? Oh, I don't have any slinger ammo. Over here trying to do slinger dodges, but I don't have anything for it. There's no Effluvia here now. I actually didn't know that fire did that. Oh, there's no Effluvia here now. I actually didn't know that fire did that. Oh, there's no Effluvia here now. I actually didn't know that fire did that. I actually didn't know that fire did that. Oh, for a second I thought he was going to sleep. I was like, okay. Track the monster. It's gonna be a turf war, or are you gonna both try to kick my ass? It's gonna be a turf war, or are you gonna both try to kick my ass? Ah, I see. It's both trying to kick my ass. Got it. As much as I would love to use the piercing pod on him to make him go the hell away. You're already limping. Oh. Oh, wow. That was really easy. Alright, we're gonna take the attack. Oh, I forgot it's fucking V to fire. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it's fucking V to fire. I love my control scheme. So if I just skip straight to the end, I'm honestly kind of amazed he didn't get staggered for 5 though. Oh, I forgot it's fucking V to fire. I love my control scheme. I'm honestly kind of amazed he didn't get staggered for 5 thorns detonating on him.
No dance.
All right, chat.
We're gonna try Diablo.
Good old Diablos. If shit hits the fan, we're gonna have to end up getting materials tomorrow as well. Because I am going to use my ancient potion to raise both my. I'm not allowed to wear armor.
Diablo.
Honestly, kind of amazed he didn't get that. Am I able to create a? Huh? Oh, I think it was a YouTube comment. I was about to say, I was like, I don't have the chat message where the guy tells me to keep playing. The guy being Warner. When was that? 6th. Like, I just. But, yeah, no, I probably should raise both my stamina and health to 150. I'm going to need it. Am I able to create a mega armor skin? It's like, you know what? No, Congratulations on being real.
Die. I just stopped crashing. My body was like, you know what? No, these monsters need to die. But yeah, no, I probably should. Probably should stop. The voice of sanity speaks. Is this the 3rd or the 4th stream for this? Actually, I don't need to answer that. The stream is 8 hours long. But yes, welcome. Wait, the chat replay is off. Oh, it's not open by default. What the hell? Well, you weren't real before, so. Should I watch John Alcohol Taffer yell at people? I mean, I can pretend to be John Alcohol Taffer. All I have to do is speak down of the working class. Call them obedient dogs. That's how you become John Taffer.
think he apologized for saying that, but I think he only was sorry because of the backlash. You don't already do that?
How much did we get done today?
No.
We're up the Diablo. How much did we get done today? I probably should. But
We're down to you all the
I
time?
probably should.
Right.
Should stop.
But you're just one person in the working class, not the entire working class. It's just you.
The voice of sanity speaks. But yeah. Stamina and health to 150. I'm going to need. Am I able? We're gonna try Diablo.
Getting to hit one first. Yeah. See, that's how you know if you're good friends with someone or not. If they say the most atrocious shit to you, that means that you're good friends.
We're gonna try.
Or they're a dick. Either one. Or both.
We're gonna try Diablo. Good old Diablos. If shit hits the fan, we're gonna have to end up getting materials tomorrow as well, because
Yeah. You see, I'm a dick,
Kinghorn, he's
but
gonna
I'm
give you
open
defense
about
up.
being a dick.
Not really anything you can do.
There he is. Chad.
Hey Bareth, what's up? He definitely saw me.
Sorry, can we just take a second to appreciate that we somehow at 41 minutes? Is this an out?
He's great.
This is an out. He casually forgets to delete an out recording. I'm a harmless dick? Damn.
Oh, he can. Bareth can one-shot me. So Diablos definitely can. Diablos being the final
Harmless
boss of low
Richard.
rank. Rip Bozo. Diablos being the final boss of low rank.
I wasn't paying enough attention to hear what was said here.
Oh, he can. Bareth can one-shot me. So Diablos definitely can. Diablos being the final. Oh, he can. I got slinger ammo, right? I got slinger ammo, right? I'm so fucked if I don't have slinger ammo. Hey, bud. He looks friendly. I did get slinger ammo. Oh man. He's really waiting for it to expire.
Can I just hit a song? Sure, why not? This is my fault. I got greedy. I did get slinger ammo. This is my fault. I got greedy. I got greedy. We'll do this. And I cast it on. I'll come and set it off. I'm gonna waste the potion. It's fine. Surely not, but we're gonna say it's fine. And before I get killed by the Castodon. The other thing you have to be scary, the other thing that's really scary about it is that when they run, even behind them is dangerous because it still does a ton of damage. Scary. The other thing that's really scary about it, the other thing that's really scary about it is that when they run, even behind them is dangerous because it still does a ton of damage. Yep. The other thing I'm very aware of is that if I get my attack rejected, I can't use the dash attack. So I can't like escape if my attack gets blasted. Casually not close enough. Yeah. The fire pod. Uh-oh. I did get lucky there. 100%. I did get lucky. Yeah. The fire pod. Uh-oh. I did get lucky there. 100%. I did get lucky there. 100%. I got lucky there too. Alright, well I got unlucky there. I'm hoping that I can have them charge into this and like break their horns. Are you tired? From charging? That's like your whole thing. Uh-oh. Thanks for killing my cat. Well, we survived encounter 1. Well, we survived encounter 1. We have discovered that I can take a basic Diablos attack. Wee. Somewhat higher defense. That destroyed your horn. Those must be some very angry nuts. Oh yeah. Wait, I need to extract that audio. Well, pissed. You're immune when you dive like that. Mining away. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Make up your minds. Are you going to kill me or not? Advantage.
I know you don't know the secrets of this game, Diablos. If I lay on my ass, I'm immune to all damage. I know you don't know the secrets of this game, Diablos. If I lay on my ass, I'm immune to all damage. Lucky again. I should really unequip these pods. Oh, maybe not. I should really unequip these pods. Oh, maybe not. Lucky. Chat's got me covered. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. I don't have any slinger ammo. Oh. Did not know I called for delivery. Thought I called for station. Uh-oh. Somehow neither one of those went towards it. Lucky. Stamina. Lucky. Stamina. Although my aggro sponge is about to go under. Okay, I'm starting to be convinced that they're just immune to it. Okay, I'm starting to be convinced that they're just immune to it. Alright, I'm out of sound pods. The stack. I think she's just immune to it now. You're dying now? Yeah, that makes sense. I think she's just immune to it now. You're dying now? How did she start dying? She wasn't dying when she left my original fight. I could just trap right now. My trap is gone, actually. I could trap, but we don't play that way here. Unlucky. I could just trap right now. My trap is gone, actually. I could trap, but we don't play that way here. Unlucky. Actually, I can cut off your tail. That's right. That's right. Did not mean to do that. That's awkward. Legitimately, that might be one of the luckiest hunts I've ever had.
Parler à celui qui est au sommet de la chaîne alimentaire. C'est de toi qu'il s'agit.
That might be. I didn't get the tail. That's so. That's rough. You know what? I'll take that. That's the price I paid for all this luck. I'll take it. That's pretty good. I'm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. First. Hunter. That has. Okay. So it's a split time of nearly 4 hours. Not quite accurate because I did switch over to the next VOD a couple times. Because Kaden Life kept blowing up. So we're down 2 of 5 days. I'm gonna take a short break. I haven't taken a break at all during this. So I will be back in 3 minutes. Let me yeah, I'll run an ad because there's 11 minutes until it runs an automatic one. So everybody, you need to stand up, stretch, get a snack, take a piss. All 4 at once. Now's your chance. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
All right. I'm a tad bit later than 3 minutes, but everybody, I hope the ads were fun. As fun as ads can be. I need to turn this back over to cooling because my room is now 74 degrees. All the video editing. To be honest, I don't edit videos anymore, but you know, must be done. It must be done. January 7th, 6 hours. Those are rookie numbers. I've streamed for 19 hours before. All right. Let us get down to business. So if you look at the combat, actually, there's a massive bit where I don't do any combat. We do a tier list, which honestly I might cut out of the highlights. Mainly because it saves an hour and a half. And that is pretty good. If I'm being real. May not make the cut. Just because I'm lazy. All right. Let us see. We only have like 5 more hours to process, so I'm just gonna cut this out now. No, maybe I should wait, because if I decide to put it in later, an event happens here. What happens? Nobody follows. Oh, that's Warner.
Grand-père.
These are all that quest like ending. I go and I kill Castodon. Why am I killing Castodon? Oh, I have to kill a Puke. Okay, then he's in the next area.
On dirait les traces d'une raciane. Attends. Quoi? C'est impossible. Quelque chose ne tourne pas rond. C'est bien un pouquet-pouquet. Mais il se comporte de façon étrange. Qu'est-ce qui lui arrive? Nouvel objectif. Nous devons chasser... Nouvel objectif. Nous devons chasser ce pouquet-pouquet.
Strangely enough, Puke is not immune to poison. Wow. The lingering hitbox nearly killed me. I think I do end up getting killed. Not what I meant to do. Huh? Not ready? Okay. Nope. He runs. The YouTube connection's bad? What's wrong with it? Uh-oh. We're just gonna summarize the shit out of this Puke fight. The YouTube connection's bad? What's wrong with it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh might be right. I seem to have disconnected from Twitch. I am not in the chat anymore. What happened? Let's see what's up with YouTube really quick. I don't know what's going on with the chat. Like today, I keep disconnecting.
Yeah, I mean, it also probably doesn't help that the YouTube delay is configured for normal delay.
I might fade in the audio for this. This is a repair I make whenever the audio is too spicy. Unfortunately, 7 has locked up, so we're moving on to 8. It's also not working, so we're moving on to 9. This is gonna be a weird one. Also, it's weird. Like, there's so much more voice activity in this stream. Okay, so 8 wants to work now. Maybe 7 wants to work?
Here.
Let's fucking go.
Ow. No yell. But yes, welcome to the live stream. No yell. You're eating stone? Not here. Ow. He chomped me once. 2 X's on the map next to the monster you're about to go. I just wanted to get I just wanted to get
Why is my keybind to put a transform not working? What? Wait, is this before I set the keyboard shortcuts? Hold on. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna restart the later 3. All right.
One who fucking said it.
I edited it. Let's see. It's only 2 hours 46. This is gonna be one of the problems. I was about to say, I was like, it didn't save my shit. Gotta be at least a slight bit angry. Okay, well, it doesn't want to work again. I think we just wait a while. I think Caden lives are all struggling. They're all reading the disk at 700 megabytes a second. Melt is running twice, alarmingly, despite the fact it should only be running once. Uh-oh. Sorry, what? Can't do that to me. Okay, you can't do that to me too. What? Guys, Melt is fucking with me. I look over. Yeah, it's no, you can't. Melt, you're being bad. You can't be processing the video at negative FPS. And then thousands of FPS. Okay, you can't be doing it at negative thousands of FPS either. That's not better. You can't be doing it at negative 2519 FPS. That usually means something really bad is happening. It might be writing to this file twice, which might be why two different instances of Melt are running. We can see if we can get their command line to see what they're doing. Okay. That's not a good sign. So it is actually 2 different copies of Melt, both writing the same file. Which means that probably both of them are trash. Although one of them is using all of the disk and one of them isn't. Maybe I just let it go. I don't know. What is the chance that it fails horrifically? Pretty high. I mean, the highlights video, right, is it's already 8 gigabytes. And the actual highlights from before, it's 5 gigabytes. For 22 minutes? That still seems high. What is the bitrate on this? Is AV1 at 36 megabit? So this is also an errant recording. It's not supposed to be that high. It's supposed to be at constrained quality of 72, which is like okay quality. It's not super high, but it saves a ton of disk space. And this is not QP 72. This is probably like QP 30 or something. Hold on. Yeah. You forgot it. I'm gonna abandon this render. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, this is QP 72. Huh. Yep. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do envtuber with a shit ton of bitrate. So I'm going to do. Am I allowed to do above 320k for AAC? All right. Oh, I should have confirmed that Melt is already killed. I think it is. So let's do this. I'm gonna abort the job, kill Melt. I'm going to clear my temp folder. Yeah. I fucking hate it when Windows does this. So there's this thing that Windows will do where it'll show you the if you click in the URL bar of the file explorer, it'll give you a list of options you can choose. Would you say that you're soft spoken? I would say that you do not speak with purpose, if that answers your question. You don't cast your voice. More of an environmental thing. Yeah. I would not consider you, or I would consider you soft spoken. I love the idea that outside of home and work, you like speak with extreme like anger. You turn into Jonathan Alcohol Taffer. I have to restart the recording or the rendering for the 6th because it has failed. Else kind of shit itself. And there were 2 copies writing to the same file and both of them were annihilating the file. Then also it's in the wrong format. Oh, actually, it's still in the wrong format, isn't it? Haven't changed the no, I did. It is in the correct format. It's just gonna take a while. The kind of thing you just like go to sleep and you wake up and maybe it's halfway there. Oh well, the hard part was actually, editing it. Let's see if Caden Live is up to the task of doing basic things. Judging by the fact the timeline is refusing to work, not looking good. Let's see. This isn't even the visible one. There's another one on top of it. Which one? This one. Oh, I got jump scared by him. Hold on. Okay. To see 2 X's on the map next to the monster you're about to go and kick the shit out of. Ah, yes, the edit I was trying to make 9 years ago. I just wanted to get. Uh oh. Uh oh. You don't like to see two X's on the map next to the monster you're about to go and kick the shit out of. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Got You said check this out, but what is this? With it. Shouldn't have done that. Got away with it. Hmm. We talk about him eating the stones though. Like, what's up with that? Barrett is gonna be. Barrett is gonna be a problem. No, I don't want the Pierre. Can you shut the fuck up? He keeps yelling. No, I don't want the Pierre. Can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. What's up with all of these Barnos? They eating the. Those are not Barnos, those are Noyos. The annoying bit is that I was going to like carve those. Now I have to go down. I wanted to carve that, but I missed my opportunity. Huh. The image when I opened it said it was a PNG extension with a the WebP format. What's up with all of these Barnos? They eating the. It is a little goofy. I mean, I am. Annoying bit the reason that it's so goofy is that I'm sliding. I'm like falling over. Carve those. But then I keep hitting like a tiny change in like slope where I'm no longer falling over, so it resets the animation. I have to go down. And then I go back to falling over as it slides that, back down. I missed my opportunity. Okay, now you're coming down. What? That cannot happen. Gajalaka, understandable. Any large monster, bad, bad time. It happens. Kestodon, unheard of. I mean, to be fair, I am probably the first player who has ever played Monster Hunter World to die to a Barnos. I don't have any material. Turns out they hit for about 60% of your health. Problem is now, we're at the level where the little death mark means that you've got about another 5 minutes to fight. I say that and then win in the next like minute. Literally, look. I won. The level where the little death mark means that you've got about another 5 minutes to fight. Got him. I'm probably gonna skip the entire Magdos repeat. It's just not that interesting. Then we go on to the tier list, which I also might skip. Maybe one time, exactly one time, we'll have a video that's actually within 15 minutes for the highlights channel. I'm also being slightly more stingy than I would normally be because I just edited a 9-hour VOD. Which, this is why we put the entire VOD on the VODs channel. So that if your boy, you know, cuts out some of the good shit, you can come back and watch it yourself. You can see the entire thing. Start turning into an ad. Been working on. I don't know why I'm considering keeping any of this. Oh, thanks for following. It says explorers. Not a monster to kill. We do making things, and then I kill a Paolumu, which I don't think. Yeah, it's a captured target. I mean, to be fair, if I skip all of the monster stuff in a Monster Hunter VOD, then it's not really a highlight reel at all, is it? I can't skip the monsters in a game about killing monsters. You know, that's one of the things. It's like, I can't just be like, you know, doesn't matter. Does. I'll skip the Zoroark because I don't care about that at all. Because I'll say Warner's right. You know, it is interesting the first time, but not really for replay value. Here, I'll skip to the beginning. I'll skip to the beginning of the tier list. We'll hold it as something that may be kept, may be deleted. We also have the Anjanath murder. We have to kill like 9 Anjanath and Odogarans. Sorry, was this an Anjanath or an Odogaran? No, that's an Odogaran. Sorry, brain tiny. I don't think I killed the Anjanath on the 7th. I think it's the 8th. And on the lever, and then you throw it. Guy won and he's still yapping. Yeah, this is just a capture of a Paolumu. Alright, here we go. Missed the timing. His attack variety is through the floor. Is Rock Schoolblade's best friend? Yes, 100%. Ever since they added the Clutch Claw. Casually sharpen back up. Casually sharpen back up. Casually sharpen back up. Actually, we can really quickly go get new ammo. The red pit has a really high amount of impact. At least in my experience. I can't get any closer than this. That's unfortunate. Run it where we're at. I can't tell if he's limping or not. What Rock to do with the claw? So, left us. There we go. All right.
Lance des bombes tranquillisantes jusqu'à ce qu'elle fasse ses...
Easy. I keep forgetting that the shoot button is V. Recharger. Oh, that's right. I don't have any ammo. Do you want to take the aggro for a second? No, okay. It's got a really powerful sniff. Ow. Sorry, 1 second. I need to look up something. Sorry. I only just like consciously realized that the 3 days grace, right? Last to know. The verse 2 is literally verse 1, but they cut out some of the sentences. It's literally like copy pasted. It's like when you start writing lyrics, you're like, shit. I never realized just how incredibly weak that is. It's got a really powerful sniff. Ow. Be so funny. It would be so funny if they did that. I have some old Evanescence. There's one called Listen to the Rain. It would be so funny if it was just rain sounds. It's not. They're already saying listen. Ironically making it hard to hear the rain sounds. Did they? Ow. Ow. I don't think I had enough stamina to do my... No yell. Can't actually do that.
En t'accrochant à un monstre, tu t'épuiseras en un rien de temps.
Me over here just like completely exhausted. Did I got blasted again? Yep. It. Look, I'm gonna be real. I see why this didn't release. Song is pretty shit. Ow. That actually sounds similar to a line they use later. Alright, it's time to actually try. I'm sure it's a good song. I think just the recording quality of the vocals is a little rough. And honestly, not too keen on the idea of getting my shit kicked in by a Paolumu. So, we're gonna play to win now. Ah, I left the audio really high from the Evanescence and I just got blasted. Once again, I'm used to that being a 2-stage throw, and he walked into it anyway. They must have changed it. I'm still used to it being a 2-stage though.
How do you
I
feel
think
that?
it might be different in the special arena if you have multiple.
You failed basic walking, guys.
Once again, I'm used to that being a 2-stage throw, and he walked into it anyway. How nice of him to do that for me. They must have changed it. Or maybe it's only 2-stage throw in multiplayer. Because it used to be you stand on the lever and then you throw it. Anyway, now I can use my ballista ammunition. There. You are going somewhere. The fuck is this icon? Who is this gremlin right here? Who the hell is this guy? Who's the toast guy? Hmm. 9 gigabytes. It's not too bad. I'm going to make the executive decision that no, the tier list does not make the cut. I just don't want to edit it. There's going to be a lot of like cutting to different rationale, and I just can't do it. I cannot be fucked to do it. That was only because I realized that using fire capsules against Rathian is probably not going to do very well for me. Also, probably should have gotten food. But you know what? We'll live, probably, maybe. Also, probably should have gotten food. But you know what? We'll live, probably, maybe. Other ones. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. Do you think I die here? Very early death? I can't remember. Damn. No good. What? Scammed. Casually just like trying to get the healing but not die. I need to go get slinger ammo. I'm gonna die. Luck chat. Now that I have slinger ammo, I feel way more confident in my ability. Now that I have slinger ammo, I feel way more confident in my ability to live. At least for the next 10 seconds. Huh. I thought I would die there. I don't think I zeroed up this, do I? I should start running predictions on whether or not I die during these.
I should start running predictions on whether or not I die during these fights. I may not understand how we managed to knock her over, but I will take it. Renewed enmity. Whew. Good section.
Definitely die here. Probably got one shot. No. I just assume whenever the game gets quiet and I get loud, it's usually I die.
No. Now she's gonna go fucking...
Oh, actually, I want to redo that.
Sec. No. Now she's gonna go fucking go to sleep and restore like 4 HP. And I have to go follow her all the way back to her house. Man. Alright, me and my 3 stamina are gonna go. Don't eat my food while I'm cooking it, please. Thank you. Dual blade is my secondary main. Too. You woke up quick. Ow. Perfect.
Hmm.
Tracking 2 different. Oh, hey. They're gonna have less health because it's a it is actually tracking 2 different. Oh, hey. They're gonna have less health because it's a 2 monster mission. Illegal tail raider. Surprisingly. Ow. I got distracted by the tail raider. Join my squad. I prevented them from getting flashed. They should come and fight for me. Ow. Alright, well, they're getting flashed. Ow. Sorry, you're not getting away. Oh, wow. Fully went to sleep. That's right. Make the Legend of Zelda chicken sound.
Got him. Damn. Yeah, I'm back. Jumping down. Or is he? Apparently not, actually. Yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna pretend that that set of hits was on purpose and not me accidentally misinputting. As opposed to misinputting it on purpose. Is immune. Oh. This TZ gets so much shit from this floor. This floor type, the monsters have a chance to fall into it. And TZ, I think, falls into it 4 times. Yeah, look, it happens again. He's not wearing armor either. It's legal. He gets angry and
Oh, you
comes
want more?
back. Hit him again. He falls in a 3rd time. This is just watching him get annihilated. Wow. On purpose. Is immune. Oh. I'm just gonna keep this entire clip in its entirety. There's 130 or 1 minute 30 seconds of a TC just getting absolutely annihilated.
All right. I'd like for you to stay on that surface, actually.
The surface
You'd
gives
be
the
so
hunter
kind as to
such a
stay here.
crazy advantage. Either way, let's get the combat into the video.
I'd like for you to stay on that surface, actually. You'd be so kind as to stay here. That was why. Seriously, this surface is busted.
That's what I'm saying.
Poor guy. His photo 4 is destroyed.
What was that attack pattern? I kept like single attacking.
Damn. That's some crazy poise to be able to handle all of that impact. The piercing pods are supposed to always break poise.
Didn't quite one cycle him. He didn't go to his nest, which is weird. Either that or I intercepted him, which is entirely possible too.
Out of ammo. You're angry. We'll go straight back to camp, which will probably take no load. Honestly, probably should have kept the torch pods. Oh yeah.
It's a really early topple.
I do not blame you. He's just hanging out and then suddenly somebody's blasting him.
Literally.
It's just you are, and there's a Wyverian right next to you. But because you're wearing armor, I cannot.
Lucky. I think I die here. Gets really quiet really fast. Ow, I got slapped. Mario's not happy that I cut off his tail. I don't blame him. Actually, is this the clip where I cut it off? Yeah, so I have to leave that. Actually, I got this. I kind of like the idea of it suddenly jump cutting to me getting slapped. Um, I'm just gonna go pour out my coffee while I wait for this to happen. Okay. Hopefully it's figured it out by now. Finally.
I'm gonna leave him because I'm afraid I might kill him. No, he's fine. All right. Huh? He bit me from his chest. That's rough. Bite attack, by the way. Bite attack, by the way. My guess is maybe because he does like a jump, they'd turn his entire body into a hurt. Huh? He bit me from his chest. Alright. Fine. That's fucking right, Mario. Limp away. Wakey wakey, Mario. You know, you can only find such amazing things as Wakey Wakey Mario while throwing tranquilizer bombs at him on the Adversary of VT Twitch channel. Sucks is that whenever you have a special arena, you basically have to do it because. So, I just had a wacky idea. So, in okay, so there's this film called Who Killed Captain Alex, right? It's a Ugandan action film, and they lost like the main recording of it. So the only one that exists is one with a video joker. Is essentially a guy who like makes jokes over the film, which honestly is a crazy good idea. That's awesome. It would be funny to have a almost like a video joker style thing that it just keeps going up in like meta levels. So starts out with like, you know, the base video, like the Monster Hunter, and then it would be funny to record a track of me making jokes over, and then a track of me making jokes about how shit my jokes are. Because they're all temporary. So unfortunately. What are we killing? Odo Garen in the special arena. Kills me once. Why's he got meat?
Wow. All right, let's see if this is a chest bite scenario. The camera changes quite late. So it looks. I'm also not convinced he hit me because it looks like he goes like. No, that's probably fair. I mean, that's a pretty solid hit. By the time the camera changes, it doesn't look like it hit anymore. Last fight of the highlight. Strangely enough, he never does inflict me with he doesn't he never does inflict me with bleed, does he? It's one of the very few monsters that inflicts it, and he doesn't manage to do it ever. As of current. You could tell I was tired because I'm silent throughout this entire fight. Not a thought going through my brain. Only kill. What you do is you put spikes in his feet so that every time he takes a step it hurts. Where we down him? Maybe I'll let all of it stay in. This is kind of frantic fighting. Go on. Okay, maybe don't go on. He's kind of going crazy. Think I can get enough time? No, no, definitely not. Oh, well, he had 14 health left. Did I just go flying into the arena? What the hell? What happened? Yet once more, I have beaten Mario. I want that to be the final word of them. Yet once more, I've beaten Mario. I have beaten Mario. That is the abrupt ending of the of the highlight reel. That is perfect. Okay, that's the split right there. Nope, not share. Control split. Okay. And some of that time from the January 6th split is in January 7th because I did a little bit of Jan 7 before finishing Jan 6. So now that that's all done, I can actually close Gen 6's Aiden Live. Probably make my computer a little happier with me. All right, two more. Two more to go. So we'll start by deleting tracks. Well, hold on. There's one event during this VOD, tell because Twitch, the alerts track has one event. What happened? Oh, it doesn't want to tell me. Oh, I should probably also disable Caden Life 2, which is no longer visible and active. Is it gonna seek to this event? No? Okay. Free time loss. I want to see what the event is. All right, and then the last one is shorter, but it is more complicated because we have to manage the conversation between two people. Let's see what happened in this one.
Is it going Basingas?
That was Romeo. Okay. All right. Is it done yet? Nope. How large even is the input file for this one? January 8th. 89 gigabytes. That's weak. Weak numbers. It's having that much trouble? Come on. just drop my place in favor of putting me at the beginning of the file again, why don't you? You know what? I am going to make you fuck off. Shit pod. Shit pod. Congratulations on being real. Alright. It's just a real redemption. I'm not going to keep the entire track for one redemption. We're going to discard it. Good idea on that too, by the way. But yeah, there is an offline mode for Monster Hunter, which I 1,000 points on yes. I mean, I do currently have an unbroken success streak. So we might fight the Keaton first. A 1,000 points on yes. 1,000 points on yes. I mean, I do currently have an unbroken success streak. I have not failed a single mission. 50 minutes, me versus a giant fucking unicorn guy. "50 minutes, me versus a giant fucking unicorn guy. Do I win? Do I even bother raising my max HP? I don't think it'll save me. But yeah, channel points are actually, they're really weird. I don't actually have the ability to do anything with channel points. I can't save. But yeah, channel points are actually, they're really weird. I don't actually have the ability to do anything with channel points. I can't see your channel points. I can't give you channel points. I maintain that is one of the annoying bits about Twitch is that I wish that we could interact with channel points more often. All I can do is give you the way to redeem shit. See, the slight issue is he's actually at a huge advantage here because I can't actually see him. See, the slight issue is he's actually at a huge advantage here because I can't actually see him. I can't see where he's attacking. Can't actually see. I can't see where he's attacking. I can't see. Actually see him. Can't actually see where he's attacking. Wow, I got away with that. Others can give points at will. If you can, I'm not aware of that. I can refund predictions. But that's about as much as I can do. If anything, I really should have gotten an Elder Dragon sealing weapon. Uh-oh. If anything, I really should have gotten an Elder Dragon sealing weapon. Uh-oh.
Oh là là,
Ah.
tu es victime d'un fléau foudre. Attention, tu risques d'être étourdi plus facilement.
He hit me with the fodder. You have to be careful because I think that one's instant kill. More ammo here. The weird thing is, like, this is the first fight. It has not amazing. It's not all that interesting, is it? I'm most of the time just sitting here, like, trying not to get hit. Wow. Healing guy. I could make a secondary point system, but the main reason I haven't is that my Twitch like API token keeps getting invalidated. Yeah, no, I'm right here, buddy. You don't need to sniff for me. I'm gonna have to do something really dangerous. But the problem is I need to get... I honestly might just skip this entire fight. It's really boring. I hit him for 0 earlier. Advantage here because I can't actually see where he... Yeah, channel points are actually... Shit. I'm just gonna skip the entire thing. I got 2 horns. I got 2 horns. We might, depending if we can, the hell are you doing down here? I've never seen him down here before. Today he's feeling a little freaky, I guess. The hell are you doing down here? I've never seen him down here before. Okay, he can't see me. Hidden. On guard, asshole. No yell. Still no yell. Ah, he yelled. Today he's feeling a little. The hell are you doing? The hell are you doing down here? I've never seen him down here before. Okay. On guard, asshole. Not again. That's not good. Ow. Yeah. Like a retractable knife. Yeah. Like a retractable knife. Uh-oh. Good see ya. Bye, idiot. I got the fuck out of there. I'll just go back up. Where is he going? Oh. Damn. Damn. That's right. These are now blue maps. I'm not here. I'm not here. God damn it. The fucking dog has controls of this game. I wanted to shoot down the nut, so I pressed the left mouse button, attack button, and then it didn't happen. I'll never get used to it. It is so unintuitive. Really attacking. There's nothing you can do about it.
Gotta
You
hurt
can't
too, 'cause
bind
he's
it to
slapping
attack.
against the ground.
You can't bind it to shoot with left mouse because that unbinds left mouse from normal attack.
It apparently hit me somehow. He's chomping on me. He's chomping on me so well. And he got stuck in a vine trap. I have to heal though. He's gonna kick my ass. Bozo. He was about to use his ultimate. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Got him. That's 5. I don't know my numbers. I only remember 6 and 8 because I keep getting them wrong. Now he's running away from 6.
Chat, he almost said the funny. Ow.
Wow, he did half of. It's also raining, so it's got to do something for the water, right? Wow, he did half of my health by walking. I'm gonna dodge backwards so he doesn't kill me by doing that. Now he's gonna come back through. Hey, buddy. Your yelling can't affect me here. Me casually spamming F for an E indirectable. I killed the Jagras. What? Alright, well there's one death.
Ran out of stamina.
Alright, well there's one death. Not again, idiot. Alright. Round 2, asshole. Even if the scout flies make it so I can't see dick. That's more than 3 stamina this time. And I instantly killed a Jagras with that. Right. I'm like attacking really slowly. I don't know what's going on. Right.
Right, I hadn't had Archdemon mode built up. I'm so used to attacking from Archdemon mode that I don't even think about like the base dual blade speed. You actually get a speed bonus when you're in archdemon mode. And I'm just so used to that being the basal. Not too much longer to go. Just 2.5 hours. I kind of want to just call it here and like go to sleep, but I realistically should do all of this. Hold on. Want to listen to a specific thing I'm working on. I've had a bit of time away from it, so it's a good time to listen to it again really quick. It's about 2 minutes long. I won't listen to it on stream though. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't. There's so many more monsters that I killed. There's like an entire fucking hour-long section of nothing. What is this? I broke the Sea King. Wait, we're back? Yeah, we are so back. It's just me gathering resources? I kill another Anjanath. For good measure, I guess.
Violence.
That's what I'm saying. Cut off his tail. I think I forget to carve it.
Hey, buddy.
But yeah. Am I failing the don't crash out percent? I'm crashing right now. Man. Alright. Gotta get through two more recordings. Not that much. It's done recording. We can close its Caden Live window and delete it from our OBS. What doesn't help is that it really is quite a it's a dull routine to edit. It's never going to change, but it is one of those things. It just takes a long time. Very long time. Although you might say that I'm making very good time considering I've edited 16 hours worth of footage in 6 hours. And that's not even being that fast about it. And so I keep getting distracted by other shit.
Not again, idiot.
I might summarize these really hard.
He hit me with that? He hit me with that?
Yeah. 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 Okay, well, that's a prediction failure. The problem is he was in his long animation and then chat hit him and hit him out of his long animation, so he immediately killed me. Can't believe you do that to me, chat. The fucking Scoutfly is just so annoying. How are you limping already? You weak bitch.
That's one of the things that, like, you can hit them out of long animations, much to your own detriment. I feel like I've spent the entire fight with him, like, stunned, though. Already. You weak bitch. I feel like I've spent the entire. You give me. I have auto aim. How the fuck did I miss? I got scammed. Look at this. The reticle changes. The reticle changes from the tail to the midsection. Then the slinger fires and goes up. What the hell? How did I miss? How did I miss? I have auto aim. How the fuck did I miss? I got scammed. I'm looking for. Get angry that I can kill you or something. Please, and let me cut off your tail. Damn. We're gonna have to area to him. I knew that bitch only had like 10 health left. Alright. The next target is also an Anjanath. Also, like, most of the targets are Anjanath. Do I just, like, skip straight to the end here? Like, cut straight to the chase. To him.
Okay.
Pretty sure I forgot to carve the tail, so I'm gonna go do that. That's not your nest. That's not your nest. No, you're fighting here now, buddy. Wow, he recoiled far. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think monsters aren't allowed to kill other monsters. Like, I'm not here. He's getting fucking taken away. You don't know I'm here. No, you're fighting here now, buddy. Okay. Luckily, Rathalos hasn't learned about the power of say no to bullying. I can just ignore him. Not good. Very good. See ya. Not good. Congratulations on being real in here. Welcome back from your super timeout. Model RGB still work? It doesn't seem like it works. I'll just trigger it manually. 1 second. There we go. But yes, welcome back. How was your super timeout? Your 2-week vacation. I'm not that interesting. I am simply a guy on the internet who is very tired of editing videos at the moment, but see ya. We will get there. One day. Damn, that was a crazy attack. I have no stamina to jump. Damn. Heavenly Blade Dance is so much damage. It does. The major downside of it is that it annihilates your sharpness. It does a lot of sharpness damage, but it just does a lot of damage in general, so it's usually worth it. Yeah. Ow. But he ran away. One of these days, I'm gonna get killed by a Jagras moving. This is your nest. You chose to live. This is your nest. You chose to live here, and it's somewhere that you can fall through. Back up. Got him. All right. Come on. All right. Come on, cars. Nope. Scale. Nope. Scale. Please. I just need the Crocs. That's strange. Why am I fighting a Rathalos? Maybe I will install Vortex, and I'll put the quadruple speed in safe areas one. I forgot about that one. But I do have 6, which... Fuck. I forgot about that one. But I do have 6, which means I can do the other ones. Fuck. 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 I forgot about that one. But I do have 6, which means I can do the other ones. Yes. Alright, we have a prediction running for whether or not I will successfully kill both Erathian and Rathalos before dying 3. Okay, well, I don't have any ammo. I'm just gonna do this. I forgot to do 2 things I'm supposed to do before initiating that fight. 3. They give me the shit capsules. 3. Cheer bongo, please. That looked really dumb. Because I do want to let this happen. Not sure if this will deal damage though. Ah, this is the only way that you can grab here, I think. It is. So the problem was he wasn't coming down with me. And if I stayed trying to fight to stay in, he was going to shoot me. So I decided to just let it happen. Damn. Damn.
You low key. Fuck me up.
Damn. You know he's getting away with like 4 HP.
Yep.
I'm busy at the moment. Can you fuck off?
I broke Seeking. Congratulations on being real. I'm going to make you fuck off. Shit pod. Shit pod. Congratulations on being real. What? She attacked? There was an attack there? You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Got her. Me just killing Kelby for like 30 minutes. Although my defense is 1. Well, it's another fucking engine. But help a bit. But help if the game would give me the attack I'm looking for. This is apparently just barely not steep enough. This is an assigned quest to Angela? It is. But help if the game would give me the attack I'm looking for. This is apparently just barely not steep enough. Already enraged. He's pissed. Also no longer poisoned. We got over that quick.
He was immune to the stagger. This might be our first loss. Took so long for that attack to come out. If I can disenchant him. If I can disenchant him. Disenchant him. Alright. We escape with our lives for now. I don't even know if this is my third down. Alright. We escape with our lives for now. Why are you leaving area again? He still refuses to be aggro. The fuck is the camera doing? That's another one of the things that I really don't like about Monster Hunter World is that it'll take your camera and point it at the monster, even if you're already looking at them. Probably should have sharpened the blades at some point. Never did. Bitch tries to run away with 5 HP. We have to keep searching during we might do random raid by tag. Yeah, I have to do a lot of editing. For the rest of the day is gonna be yeah, I have to do a lot of editing. For the rest of the day is yeah, I have to do a lot of editing. For the rest of the day. Do you? Do you have to do a lot of editing? What a guy. is gonna be edited. Yeah, I have to do a lot of editing. Editing for the rest of the day. Do you? Yeah, I have to do a lot of editing. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do a lot of editing for the rest of the day. Do you? Do you have to do a lot of editing? The rest of the day. I'm calling that the out point of this one. All right. That's another one. So tired. But there's only one left. Let's roll split. At the less than 12 hours thing is looking to be pretty likely. But this VOD is going to be the final boss of VODing. Because there are 2 people speaking. Which is 1 more people than there usually is the speaking. This quest is not important. It gives you an additional life.
Oh yeah, that. It was a lightsaber, honestly.
Yeah. And then also your
We're just gonna start this from
can use like
halfway
a
through. It's
revival
fine.
juice once you get like
Yeah.
highest amity with the ancient forest guys.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my palico for getting me through work.
Yeah. So if you have all of the right things, you can get up to 5 lives.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That gives you an additional life.
Oh yeah, that. It was a lightsaber, honestly.
Yeah. And then also your palico can use like a revival juice once you get like highest.
Honestly.
Yeah. And then also your palico can use like a revival juice once you get like highest amity with the guys.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my palico for getting me through work.
Yeah. So if you have all of the right things, you can get up to 5 lives. Technically, 3 plus 2 per party member, assuming that they both have. Up.
Oh yeah. After 2 play, I don't know. I've only played with one other person in total, so I guess we're gonna.
So his duck attack is probably gonna kill me, but the like health drain, I don't think will. It'll inflict me with effluvia though, which is gonna be a problem. That's what I fucking thought. I will kill you. That's what I fucking thought. Now I kill you instead.
Think about that.
I cannot hear you.
You're fine.
All I can hear is the sound of my swords.
Straight struggling. Oh, you're doing pretty fine actually. Come on.
I almost died as soon as you said that. That peck attack that looks really weak would probably instantaneously kill me.
Jesus Christ, I want paper cuts.
No topples, huh? Surprised he's still kicking, honestly. This has been an absolute wailing. Kill you instead. Is he not even like low? No, he's low. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm gonna take a very quick second.
How are you gonna deal with someone like Teostra? Or like someone like Nergante?
Nergigante I'm not worried about.
How are you gonna deal with someone like Teostra?
Good question. The burn damage alone is going to be very problematic.
Or like someone like Nergante?
Nergigante I'm not worried about. I've fought Nergigante
Really?
over 100 times. I'm pretty confident in him. Oh, I thought he was gonna go to sleep.
You just feel a little offset with Teostra.
Sorry, what was that?
You're just gonna feel offset, a little uncomfortable with fighting Teostra. You know, nothing too bad, right?
Yeah, Teostra is gonna be weird. Is he even base game?
Yeah, he's base game.
No, is he base game assigned though?
Yeah, I think he is.
Because I only have
think
like
it's
5
the-
assigned quests left or something. He is. At least I think he is. Skip straight to the next quest. I spend 25 minutes doing who knows what. Straight to the quest.
At least like a vulnerability manager, like something that could give you reports on what's
Talking about
vulnerable
Linux
right now.
security. Oh no.
Yeah.
But even then, they just look at the report and
I mean, we had a catastrophic hardware failure, and they were asking if we had to replace it. I'm like, yes, it's
Yes,
a catastrophic hardware failure.
C'est forcément la Raziane
You're
qu'on
lucky your
recherche.
building didn't burn down.
We're
Damn,
gonna
chat
look
just
at the
died.
papers. Oh man.
I might actually leave this because I probably do need to be more attentive when I'm doing this. This specific one is a more complicated one. And I'm literally falling asleep. Like the coffee has long worn out. I will pause the timer. But I am probably gonna go to sleep. I am so tired. So tired. Um Editing is one of those things where it's like not all that interesting for either party. For any audience watching me edit or for me editing. It's just kind of crunching through it. I am still happy with the progress I've made because there were 23 hours on the table and I've gone through 20 in 7. So that's pretty good. That's better than I usually get. I will take it. I am not at all sad about that. But yes, probably tomorrow we'll do more video editing, V-bundling, and probably editing Crazed for Tuesday. Maybe even editing Crazed for like the next month if we can. Just to get through it because it uses so much disk space. And the problem is like it has to be reconstituted, which honestly I should probably start doing. I'm nearing the end of episode 3. Because episode 3 is only 6 hours long. And or not even reconstituting it, just like splitting the files. Because we have the Crazed 4 and Crazed 5 that we need to do. Crazed 6. We do 3 at a time. I'm honestly surprised it took this long to get through 3 episodes, like 3 streams. But I think it's usually gonna be pretty constant for getting through 3 streams. How long it's gonna take. So that's a thing. But thing is, want to get some headway on it so that I can do other things. I always feel like I'm on the back foot with Crazed. I may even increase its release frequency so we get through it faster. Change it to like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday deal instead of Tuesday, Friday. Maybe one day I'll get fucking advanced channel features. Here's to hoping, man. So probably what I'll do for now is I will not upload the videos because I haven't made the highlight thumbnails. But we'll get all that done tomorrow because I'm so tired, dude. Do I have advanced channel features yet? Worth a shot. We can dream. What about the highlights channel? The highlights channel has 1 sub. We're really pushing single digits. I know who it is. I'm not worried about the highlights channel having like a lot of subs. Actually, my main channel has been getting more subs, which is pretty interesting. I'm so used to the main channel having low 2 digits, and we're up to high 2 digits, which is those are high 2 digits 2 digits I've never seen before. So we're getting there. But let's. I mean, I don't even need to find who to raid. I already know who's live. Everybody, thank you for watching. We're going to raid Sugar because I actually saw her go on Baldur's Gate 3 in Waterdeep. So like that's That's pretty good evidence that she might be streaming at the moment. And the fact that it has allowed me to raid her, I think might be proof. But yes, everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We will not be highlighting this VOD because holy shit, I don't want to highlight more things. These essentially Saturdays and Sundays will be my maintenance days because Stereo VT is a slightly poorly oiled machine, and we need to make that happen. But everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you want to join my Discord, here it is. Our raid message is you are never safe from the Asteria raid. Then share this one. So everybody, thanks again, and I will see you next time. Bye. Um did I just miss? Oh. Oh no. I might have missed. Well, YouTube, what's up? Yeah, I might have taken too long. Oopsies. Yeah, no. Sugar stream ended 16 minutes ago. Well, maybe I'll have to clip this bit. Well then. Did anybody come back? Oh, okay. Wait, maybe actually. Still showing 4. Everybody come back? Tara, are you back? I know the stream hasn't ended because I haven't pressed the button yet. But everybody come back, or is it just not updating? This is a very strange situation. No, okay, no. It didn't update. Alright. Yeah, no. Okay. We're just gonna end. Oopsies. I might have been a bit late. It didn't happen, don't worry. Nobody can prove anything.